today. Interesting, chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am Damien. This is DamiensAdventure. And I am currently hauling ass off screen through Limsa Limsa. Today we're going to be doing Final Fantasy XIV's Shadowbringers MSQ, part 2E, I think we are. What's up, Star Gabby? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I need to change that. Hold on. Just so that I'm accurate. It's part 2E. And welcome, welcome, welcome everyone else that's watching today. I'm checking my retainers right quick. Whoosh, we'll hop over here. I'm checking my retainers right quick and we'll be good to go. I had the other screen up because I was running past like a bunch of people and I didn't want to bother them. Let me see here. How are we doing today? Oh, something sold? I don't expect it to be much, but there we go. Alright. Now then. Today, we mark the end of leveling MSQ. We're going to go all the way. It may take me 3 hours, it may take me 6 hours, I'm not sure. But we're going to make our descent into madness, and it's going to be a very, very sad and overwhelming experience. But it's going to be a wonderful experience. Just know, this is not over. Let's do it. Look at all these wonderful people here today. You would think it was the weekend, even though it's just Thursday. 2 days after reset day, you expect it to be dead, but not Final Fantasy XIV. Oh no, that's not how we roll. This isn't your mom's MMO. That's for damn. Well, maybe it is your mom's MMO. But you get the idea. It's gonna be a wonderful time. Let's go back to the. Well, actually, I should enable New Game Plus first, so I don't spoil it for people. Let's go back to Crystarium, where I will repeat this 100 times. We're on E since what, 5 times? Though the warriors of darkness have succeeded in restoring the night to Raktik and Greatwood, much of Norrent yet remains shrouded in primordial light, its denizens at the mercy of the abominations known as Seed-Eaters, burdened by the unsettling truths revealed to them by the Ascian Emet Selch. The heroes forge on along their chosen path of villainy. Or chosen path, the path of villainy. Yeah, here we go. We need a montage. Ooh, nice outfit. Aw, sure, it's cool. Their outfit is to die for. Like, holy shit. They've got it down. Have a good one, my friend. Alright, let's see here, chat. We're going to be going, now that we got that turned on, we're going to be warping over to the Crystarium. And we'll go from there. When we last left off, we had a couple of problems. We went, well, on my end, I started at midnight, my time, right? So 17 hours ago. And internet went down. Then I started back up, internet went down. Then I was like, alright, we're going to do this. So we did it all the way to the end of Valkyrie. And things started to go awry with the Warrior of Light. We can't hold in that much light, and we appear to be kind of turned into a Sin-Eater. That's right, the thing we've been taking out all the time. The problem with that is, well, we're no longer containing the light from within, which means, well, you may not want to know. But we're gonna have to show you. Here we go. Chat. It means that not only did I fail in holding back the light for everybody, I'm literally the source. So terrible. The guilt is amazing, but at least I show people the darkness for a few days. They got to experience it, they know that we're real, you know? There sure are a lot of people hanging out by that wall over there. I wonder if that's where the vendor is eventually. Alright, where am I headed? We are headed to over here, where we're gonna go talk to the peoples in his garden. That must be the ultraviolet garden that's under the city. Would y'all like to know some lore about this tower? I'll give you some really cool, like, lore drops. So, in Final Fantasy III is where the Crystal Tower is from. It has a guest appearance in Final Fantasy I, but it's mainly Final Fantasy III, which has, get this, the greatest and hardest challenge of any Final Fantasy you will ever play. Final Fantasy III is very much like Final Fantasy XIV in that you can pick how you want to play and whatever. I highly recommend leveling them all up, because you can unlock, like, super badass characters. But the main thing is that it had the hardest gauntlet of any game that had ever been created of any Final Fantasy. And by that, I mean, like, oh my god, chat. So, old style Final Fantasy, y'all know how this works. You get out on the level, you get to the level, you get through the story, you go up through the dungeon, more dialogue, we move on to the next area. Okay? Alright, cool. So, what if I told you that the last, like, 25% of the game has no saves, bro. No saves at all. That's how original Final Fantasy III was. It was like, let's go see the people. Okay, cool. You now have access to all the lands near the tower. So you go and you make your way through this front gate, through all the other gates, which they basically showed in Final Fantasy XIV, you tearing it apart to get access to the grounds near the tower. You had to blow up the two things. So there's that. And then after that, you go and, after you're done running through the canyon and all that trouble, you make your way to this wall, which is called the Labyrinth of the Ancients. And you go through the Labyrinth of the Ancients, and then you get through the other side of this wall, and you are now in, are you ready for this? The wild lands of Eureka, which was the land between the wall and the tower. So then, you get done with that, and you're at the Circus Tower. The Circus Tower itself is just as you remember it. Same music. Even back in Final Fantasy III. All those songs are there. It really is one of those yes, yes kind of moments. And I know the Crystal Tower is really easy in 14 and people go, oh god, not the Crystal Tower. But if you could have seen it in 3, it was something to actually care about. It was really hard, really good. So now you beat the lands of Eureka and you get access to the Circus Tower. Now you have to run one of the biggest towers that you've ever ran in the game. And it's super complicated. It involves you going up and down it a couple of times, getting through these doors and blah, 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 blah. And you finally make it to the top of the tower. Congratulations. Now you fight... I forget who you fight, maybe Zandy for all I know. You fight the boss, and then boosh, you get sucked out into the World of Darkness. Now you gotta do the World of Darkness. Then you fight the main boss of the game, and everything else, which has multiple phases, a couple of surprises up its sleeve, and everything else like a typical Final Fantasy boss. And then, and only then, can you beat the game. And the crazy part about that is that I have... The time it takes you to run almost every dungeon leading up to that one spot combined is damn near the amount of time it takes you to beat the game from that last save point. Now, in later versions of the game, they patched it so there's a couple of save points along the way. But it's hilarious because when the game first came out, for a good 10 years, that was the way. That was the only way. And it was hard as hell. I highly recommend that experience. If you want that experience too, all you gotta do is ignore the last couple save points in Final Fantasy III Pixel Remaster, and you'll get the genuine experience. I guarantee it. Alright, let's go see what they're up to here. I just figured I'd share that because it really does make me kind of intrigued about how it's changed over the years, you know? Because here in 14, you're just like, oh, I don't want that dungeon to raid. Which honestly, I find to be funny. I would love to be in and out in the raid. Get my tones for the day, call it a day, you know? Such a beautiful door. Such a beautiful tower. Yet, will it remain that way? Only time will tell. It's got to come back to our time at some point. We know how the tower left our world to get here, but we're not quite sure how to, what am I trying to say? How it came to be that we had the tower in our world. That's going to be one of those serious lore dumps that you're going to have to kind of just believe, because they're never going to outright tell you. The thing about Final Fantasy XIV is the story is told just as much on Disney-style believe vibes and icebergs as it is with words. Yoshi P intended it to be that way because certain things transcend all translation. And that's amazing. Am I even going the right way? I'm probably not, but it's all good. I just see that there's... If I can get to that little rotational area over here, I can see that there's a path leading down somewhere, which means it's probably going to be one hop down. Oh, no, it's here. Okay. Here we go. It was over here the whole time, next to the Nutsy booth. Oh, it is the Nutsy booth. Not Nutsy, but crafting booth. It's catless. I should have paid attention to that. Not bad. I'm like running in circles over here. Catless looks at you with a concerned eye. Minnie, are you alright? I think a return to your sickbed might be in order. Or you might consider resting a while atop the tower next to the rookery. This damnable sky doesn't make for the most soothing scenery, but the Exard often like to stand there and feel the wind upon his face. Hey, that sounds like a plan to me. If everything goes according to Emet Selch's plan, I'll be doing a lot of remembering things. Like, I will remember you. I do that every time I defeat someone. I'll close my eyes. And I just have that look like, I'll remember you. But not in a good way. You know, I just absorb your soul kind of way. I think it's over here. Oh, this is where we actually climb the thing. Okay. This expansion is so crazy. I mean, like, with the things that are about to go down in this expansion, it's amazing. But you know what? It gets even bigger. At some point, you get so big that there is nothing in the world that makes you more badass than you are in that moment in time. And I have the receipts to prove it, and I'll show y'all in post Shadowbringers, but I can't tell you a single bit about it now. Just know that there'll be a point in the game where your brain literally fries, not the character, your brain, the player, literally fries because you're like, oh my god, I can't get any bigger than this. And I wish I could tell you all about it, but I can't.
The people of this city have spirit, I'll give them that. They've not lost the will to fight.
That is true. We've helped them with that, haven't we, Arbor?
I can imagine how torn you must feel, looking at that sky.
Oh shit, I hit the wrong button. My bad, my bad. I'll pull it up. I'm already messing up. I can imagine how torn you must feel, looking at that sky, knowing what it means to everyone, and that you're responsible. It's all such a mess. The secrecy's the hard part, though. But it is such a mess.
Aye. An all too familiar one. Here you stand alone, expecting no one else to bear the burden for you.
Sounds familiar. I guess I really have become the warrior of darkness.
You're in a corner, and there doesn't seem to be any obvious way out.
Nope, that means it's time to fight like a raccoon and bite my own leg off if I need to get away.
But that doesn't mean it's over. However hopeless it seems, you haven't lost yet.
Hell no, this is not over. Sometimes we just need reminding, you know? Everybody does.
remember looking up at the sky like this before. Being caught up in a strange kind of calm. It was after we realized we were responsible for the flood, when we resolved to journey to the source by taking our own lives. One last sacrifice, one last fight, one last failure. And then the Oracle appeared and, well, you know the rest.
Aye.
There were times in the years and decades that followed when I wondered if we might not have been better off just letting the rejoining happen.
Well, according to Emet Selch, that would be the case.
That we'd made one last mistake. But seeing that giant Talos stir to life cured me of any doubts I still had.
Really?
Always we took the burden of fighting upon ourselves. That's what heroes do, isn't it? So we never had the chance to see anything like that. Our people coming together as one.
Very true. It is a good feeling, isn't it?
To think that their hope still burned so bright. That they were still so eager to live, they would lift up their fellows, one on top of the other, till they reached the sky. No. We made the right decision. And I can finally feel proud of the part we played in helping this world survive.
Hell yeah, Albert. Sometimes you just gotta be like, warrior of light, bitch. Or warrior of darkness in this case. Fist bump?
Well, come on then.
Don't leave him hanging, Minnie. Come on. It's code, bruh. Yeah. Boom! And then I stabbed you to death with my ring. What's this?
What happened between us was no coincidence. My story may be finished, but the fates have gifted me a minor role in yours.
Minor my ass, you had like one of the greatest voice actors of all time.
I suspected as much the moment I realized you could hear me.
Chat, in case y'all are wondering, the voice actor for this guy is literally the guy who played the particular son of Baratheon, the blacksmith. Gendry, I think his name was. The one who got with Arya at the end of Game of Thrones or whatnot. Spoilers. But you get the idea. Yeah, this is him. That's who's voice acting this. He's going on to do other things that are just as well in I guess the UK and Europe and stuff, but I don't get their stuff. But that's where I know him from. He also plays Ardenwald.
It's hard not to doubt yourself when you're the man who caused the flood.
Well, I mean, I'm the Miko that brought back the light.
Anything more than watch for fear of making things even worse. But no longer. After all, the path I once walked is now yours to finish. For what it's worth, I cast my lot with yours.
Thank you, Robert.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you. If you lose control, I'll do my best to stop you.
That's fair. I would ask for nothing less. We did the same for you.
So, let us be about it, hero.
That's a cute one. I took a photo of that.
Oh, I was worried you were up here all alone, brooding and fretting and wallowing in your woes. But look at you. grinning at nothing like a pollen-drunk pixie.
I hurt, Beowulf.
Look at what you've done to your ether. It's a mess. And you have cracks running all through that pretty soul of yours. My poor little sapling. Whatever am I to do with you?
I'm like, you can fix it with a snap of your fingers. Technically.
Shall I yield up my throne? You could claim it, cut ties with the mortal world, hide away in the castle.
That's actually asking a lot. If I understand lore correctly, you have to actually give up your soul yourself in order for that to happen. Not for me, but for her.
It won't fix the problem, but would it really matter? If any pesky heroes come calling with steel and magic, all of Il Meg will rise up in your defense.
As much as I would love that, I would just create the problem I had to fix.
My crown and scepter are yours, if you want them.
Aw.
What? Don't give me that look. Of course I knew before I asked that you'd never ever heed such a wicked suggestion. And besides, what would become of my precious and ephemeral flower?
No.
Oh, my dear beloved sapling. You are lost, confused, and have precious little time to gather your wits. Your kind is always so preoccupied with what lies ahead, and so we muddle your vision with fog and glamour. But such trickery is easy to see through. Stand very, very still. Think not of where you need to go, but where you are right now at this moment, at this time, in this place.
That's some serious words of encouragement. I knew Beowulf would be awesome.
Our cairn of crystal. From shadowed hood he watched you go, his ruby eyes with warmth aglow.
Our friend of Crystal, by the way.
See yourself as he saw you, and that shall be the clearest clue.
Oh, come on, Beowulf. I don't need that right now. I'm dying and stuff.
You stand in his garden, dear sapling. Ask his flowers what they know, and you will surely find an answer.
I think the truth of the matter, Chad, is the fact that he wasn't... How do I put this? I truly believe, just from what I've witnessed in the story so far, not cheating and going with the fact that I've beaten the game, I truly believe that the Exarch knew it would cause Emet Selch to show up during that time. For he masked his intentions from Emet Selch and then loudly proclaimed him, which, you know, got him in a bind. I think that's only part of the truth with the Exarch and not the entire truth. But I think that was used to cause that particular moment in time to actually happen, which I find to be absolutely amazing and stuff. So it's pretty cool. Lots of good time work story.
What will you do with it, I wonder? I'll be watching and waiting. Waiting and watching.
She's such a wonderful soul. I shudder to imagine what it took to make such a wonderful soul like that, though. Knowing their background. Well, it was quiet and dark while it lasted, so now let's see if we can bring the darkness again, or maybe just survive. That would be great. Surviving, definitely a plus. Oh, I did not expect to see you and repeat so soon. Surely you have not come in search of an Amuro. Oh, look, I could really use an Amuro. What do I know of the Crystal Exarch? I am happy to share, but I fear there will be no surprising revelations. As anyone in the city can tell you, he is a man of wisdom and compassion and many untold secrets. But none could doubt his generosity. When the Crystarium was being constructed, he even allowed folk to plunder the tower for resources. He has imposed no restrictions upon us but one. No one except the Exarch is permitted to dwell within the spire. Many seasons past, a comrade of mine was bold enough to ask the reason why. The Exarch merely smiled and said, because one day the Crystal Tower may vanish as suddenly as it arrived. It's possible. But is that day this day? Nay. I've been around here too long. It's Cassad. Haven't talked to this one in a minute. Minnie, it's good to see you awake and alert, my friend. Yo, what's up to Crystal Exarch? What's this about? You're not writing the Crystal Exarch's memoirs, are you? I'm not sure how much I can tell you, considering we avoid asking too many questions. You know, unspoken rule and all that. If anyone has fresh insight to share, then it'd be Captain Lena, I'd say. She lost her parents to an eater attack no longer after she was born, and the Exarch saw to her upbringing. Outward appearances aside, those two were like grandfather and granddaughter. I imagine the news of his predicament hit her doubly hard. Not that our proud captain would ever let us show. If you decide to talk to Lena, she'll be at her usual post at the Censor Gate. Alright. Well. That is not that gate, but we have to apparently talk to a third person. At the Cabin of Curiosity. Oh, are we gonna go talk to Morin? Maybe we will. Yep, it's Morin. Oh, was there something else you needed? If you've come for the results of my research in this persistent light, I'm afraid there's little to tell as of yet. Records pertaining to the Exarch. Well, I need no documentation to relay what little I know of his history. If that is what interests you. Less than a decade had passed since the coming of the Flood, when the Crystal Tower first lashed into existence. Okay, so it was less than 10 years after the Flood, so it wasn't like immediate. Its summoner, then Exarch himself, became known to the refugees and Lakelands soon thereafter. He welcomed all who sought out the spire, be they locals who had lost their homes or Vovorites fleeing their ruined kingdom. And together, did they found the city which would become the Crystarium. Some thought to call him king, for he refused to share his name, but the summoner did not deem himself worthy of royal address. Thus the people consider his scintillating skin so alike to the tower he had summoned and bestowed upon them the title of Exarch. As for his true name, well, it would seem that is a mystery that remains unsolved to this day. It's very true. Very, very true. Alright. Let's just speak to Lena. I think we've earned that respite. She's out front in Lakeland. That makes sense. It's where her charge is at and all. What mounts do I have I can use right now? Hmm. I'll use this one. I feel like it's fitting. It's from like PvP and stuff. It's also very familiar, but not to everyone. And I can't tell you where it's from, per se, in the game, but yeah. Just know it's perfect for this. I'm playing my part well. Especially given my staff. Can't tell you where that comes from either. Minnie, I was not told you had woken. A welcome surprise. No, if only the Exarch was returned to us. He was taken by his rival of yours, was he not? Your companions mentioned they had an idea of where to find him. And so I bristled when they asked for patience, and did not understand their hesitation until I saw you had fallen. Only then did I realize that I had no business rushing ahead. Even so, the delay has been no less agonizing. In the moment before he left to join you in Calustio, the Exarch entrusted me with a key. It opens the door in the ocular, to a chamber known as the Umbilicus. This room is the heart of the tower, into which only the Exarch himself is permitted to enter. He bid me allow none into the tower once he had departed. Only in the event that an army of eaters descended upon the city was I to assess the Umbilicus and awaken the defensive barrier. Never before had he left me with such instructions, but the battle with Valkyrie loomed near, and at the time I accepted the key without much thought. Since then, however, that moment is all that occupies my mind. When I recall the look upon his face, he knew that some terrible fate had awaited him. Tell me, Minnie. I need to know what he feared. What battle you and your companions are truly fighting. Alright. Oh, no, okay, I guess we're not doing that. I can't tell him. Forgive me, I trust in the Exarch, and I should not be voicing these doubts when he is not here to respond to them personally. But you have come to me with a question of your own, have you not? I see I am not the only one who burns for answers. The time has come to open the tower's heart. Though we do not face an invasion of eaters, I suspect the city will be in far more danger if you do not gain the knowledge you seek. Here we go. Hold on. I'm like, why is my mouse acting wonky? It's because it basically died. I need to fix it real quick. 1 sec, chat. Alright, much better. Come, meet me in the ocular and I will unlock the door within. Oh, we're going back in the Crystarium and we're gonna go to the ocular. Now that we've become a Sin Eater, it's time to get down with the occult, you know what I'm saying? Damien logos. That's pretty funny. Keep it go, chat. We have to save the Exarch. We got this. Mr. Smitty, the captain said to expect you. Damn, he had a new message for me. That's not good.
I have unlocked the door to the umbilicus. You are free to enter. Once you have what you require, I'll see it sealed once more. Until then, I will remain without.
Albury, Charlian, and Allegan. But this looks important. Oh, wait, I'm getting an echo. Echo. Oh, this is when he was hanging out with Thinker. Not Thinker, but Urianger.
A moment to collect my thoughts, I prithee. Thy true name is Grahatia, then? By thy claims, thou too art a native of the Source, though from an age beyond our own, when the 8th umbral calamity hath visited devastation upon our star. Thou hast, by subtle means, reached across the boundaries of time and space to unsow the seeds of catastrophe, ere its creeping vines drag our champion unto an early grave.
In essence, yes. A difficult story to swallow, I am sure.
I doubt not the veracity of thy words, not the account of thy coming, nor that of the fated calamity. Yet my mind straineth still to apprehend the enormity of this tale. Wouldst thou favor me with a gradual unfolding of its chapters?
Aye.
Certainly. But where to begin? I should start with those great minds who survived the calamity. Sid Garland being perhaps the greatest. In hopes of staying the unending tides of war, he and his fellows pursued all manner of possible solutions. One of these was rooted in a theory which unified several fundamental principles discovered over the course of the Warrior of Light's adventures.
Really?
It proposed a method by which one could enter the river of time, traverse the rift, and leap between worlds.
Wait, did we end up using Alexander Tech?
Perfecting that idea, however, was a work which consumed their lifetimes. And thus was it left to future generations to decide whether theory would be put into practice. But all the while, the world continued to burn. Hope was a feeble outpost, beset on all sides by thievery and misery and murder. People cried out in despair, "There is no hope, we are finished. Mankind is finished." Then others raised their voices in answer. Though we be beyond salvation, those who came before may yet be saved. We will forge a crossroads and pave the way for a different future. By the wisdom of our forebears, we will prevent this calamity from ever having come to pass.
I'll be damned. We're basically doing the same thing the Ascians did, but we're doing it in reverse. By going back in time so nobody gets left out of the changes.
The fighting went on unabated, but some few took up Sid's research and labored to realize those impossible ideas. After 2 centuries of labor, their descendants finally succeeded in awakening the Crystal Tower, an integral part of the process, and, in doing so, roused its caretaker, me.
Damn, so by the time that he was at House Mortant, it was literally 2 centuries after I had left, at least. Maybe even 2.5 centuries.
By this stage, scholars had largely established the phenomena underpinning the rejoining, and identified the first as the shard which precipitated the 8th Umbral Calamity. This grand structure was already capable of storing the energies required to attempt the translocation. All that remained was to augment some few of its functions based upon the theoretical models of Sid and his compeers.
Amazing.
And by means of such technologies didst thou effect thine arrival in the first, to an age before this star had joined with the Source.
Yep.
Some while before, as it turned out. 'Tis all but impossible to predict how time will flow between one world and the next, and we missed our mark by almost an entire century.
Oh, Lord.
But this only worked in our favor. The Sin Eaters could not be defeated without the blessing of light, and summoning the only woman who might stand a chance against them would require decades of preparation.
Oh, damn. So we're running on like almost 300 years at this point. Well, by the time I get here.
An undertaking of scarce credible endurance. That thou hast kept thy plan from falling into disarray these many years bordereth on the miraculous. Yet howsoever history be rewritten, thy present self was shaped by events which followed the calamity.
Aye.
Should said catastrophe be averted, the very skein of thine existence will unravel. Surely thou hast foreseen this.
Aye.
I am aware of the consequences. 'Tis for that very reason Sid and his colleagues bequeathed their legacy as an offering, and not an edict. To give all of oneself for the happiness of others, and with no promise of reward. 'Tis a hard thing to ask. Harder still for those condemned to survive in a world which pitted brother against brother. Indeed, you are right to call the execution of this plan miraculous,
Aye.
though the force which held it together was nothing so inexplicable. It was her. The warrior of light has been our unbroken thread.
Aw.
Where others would stumble and fall, she would rise above. Where others would break and run, she would carry on. The warrior of light's tale is one of unyielding bravery. To tell it was to feel courage. To hear it was to feel hope. It was a breath of inspiration in an age of suffocating shadow.
Bravery, hope, and inspiration.
In the
Unyielding bravery.
histories of a fallen nation was our hero hailed as its greatest ally.
Doma.
In the time-worn pages of a noble's memoirs were her deeds joyously retold.
Heaven's Sword. The name of the book.
For many, these stories were the flame which warmed them through the coldest of nights.
Oh man, it's a good time. Doman refugees. Or just all of Althard in
And so
there.
it should come as little surprise that the plan found no shortage of volunteers, concerning as it did the Warrior of Light herself. It was their chance to add their own verse to the hero's saga. She was the lodestar that brought them all together, to send their final message back through time and space to her.
That's awesome.
The light of your legacy was our torch in the darkness. Burn bright again and live. I am merely the bearer of that wish, come to ensure it is safely delivered.
It's beautiful.
Wherefore sharest thou this burden with me and no other? What wouldst thou have me say?
That you will be my accomplice? 'Twas you yourself who convinced me of your suitability when you spoke of how you learned of the Flood and of your part in arranging Minfilia's journey to the First. Your actions showed uncommon resolve. 'Twas clear you were committed to the cause of saving this world. I knew I could trust you to choose the right path forward, even if that choice came with a heavy price.
What price?
When all is said and done, and the last of the Light Wardens lies slain, I will absorb their corrupted ether, and then I will die. Knowing what I know of your companions, not to mention your champion, they will try to stop me. But in saving one, they would save none. Therefore, I implore you to aid me in concealing my identity, and ensuring this tale ends as it must.
Absolutely.
To this end, I would have you take what I have told you of the Calamity, and make of it a portent. A prophetic vision you beheld in the swirling chaos of the Rift.
Is this truly thy wish?
History remembered the Warrior of Light, as I knew it would. And I will suffer no other to rescue the champion whose star has charted my course.
Aw. Project Noah. Holy shit.
I will see this tale to a happy end, my friend. There has been enough tragedy.
Wow. That was awesome. Now we know.
Careful now. If you lose control again, the light could claim you for good. Although it's probably only a matter of time before you succumb to the change in any case.
That's true.
What do you mean to do?
Fight back. I mean to have a few words with both Emmett and the XR. No. I mean to rescue the XR. Fucking myself.
Then we should be on our way. The Ascian mentioned the Tempest, did he not? That's
Aye.
the stormy seas around Calusia to you. His lair must be down there somewhere. Hidden beneath the waves.
Okay. We're off, chat, just like that. On a newfound adventure lacking only in object permanence. Let's do it. Ooh, 1 second here. I gotta do something right fast. All right, let's see here. Let's resume. They were kind of just like right there. I ran past them. It was Lena. Check it out. I'm becoming more and more like them every day. Watch this, watch it. I can do the finger snap and everything. Did you find the answers you saw? Is there nothing? If there's nothing more you need, I will go back and lock the door. I have questions about the Tempest. The Tempest? That is a name given to the seas for which Galucia is bound. If you make a request to the Tamers, they will provide you with an Amuro to fly over the waters, but... Sounds like a plan. Do you mean to leave right this moment? Alone? Oh shit, that's what she said. She said, I'm not sure that... Nay, I will not seek to stop you. Go with the blessings of the shadow, and I shall await your safe return. A word to the Tamers at the Amuro launch, and they will lend you a beast to carry over the Tempest. I only hope that they will be close enough to where you need to be. Oh, I hope so too. Alright, chat, so we're going to be making our way over to the finger. Hold on a second, let me see here. I wonder where I'm going now. Probably over to here. I think we're gonna sneak out without anybody else knowing. That's the whole plan.
Require an Amuro. Just a moment, and I shall send our swiftest beast to fly you to the island. The open water? Through the depths of the Tempest, our Amuro can swim, yeah, but to reach the ocean floor?
Oh shit.
Ah, we have found thee.
Oh, my keepers.
Word reached us of thy recovery, and thus did we gather with all haste.
I bet you did. Your one move didn't work, Kibyanja. Come on now. We're still friends and all, but bitch, I know.
Ah. By thy looks, I gather thou hast gleaned that which I came to tell thee.
No, I just gleaned what the plan was.
Urianger has shared everything with us. The Exarch's true identity and purpose.
No, I know. Don't make that face, Urianger, come on. Nope, he's looking for apologies.
I offer no excuses.
He knows I know.
When I agreed to aid the Exarch with his plans, 'twas in full acceptance of the condemnation I would face when my duplicity was laid bare.
You know, Urianger, I seem to recall this happening before at the end of Heaven's Word, but... at least you're not Gaius.
Yet it is not rancor, but resolve that I sense in thee. Thou art fully intent upon walking thy path to its end, art thou not?
With you or without you, my friend. We ride or die in this bitch.
If thou canst forgive my deception, Or, failing that, set aside thy displeasure for a time. I do beg leave to follow thee. What strength and wisdom I possess are thine to command.
Alright. All three of these are really good. I forgive you, let's go. I'm a danger to those around me and no more lies. I'm gonna go with, hold on. Ooh, let me pick it. There we go. I do beg leave to follow thee. What strength and wisdom I possess of thine to command. God damn it, you round chair. I forgive you, let's go.
I thank thee. Doubt not but that I will do all in my power to repay thy kindness and fulfill the Exarch's wishes.
I'm sorry, but I don't think this is a good idea.
Why? What's up? What's up?
Leaving the Crystarium, I mean, with or without Urianche. What I did for you won't last forever. There's no telling when the light will break free again. Please, you must stay here, at least for a little while longer. We will find a way to cure this, I promise you.
How can you make promises? We don't even know where to start.
Alize, please. You know Reen was only trying to help.
Of course I know! I know only too well! But making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. It's a lie. Plain and simple. We've all searched high and low for an answer, and every one of us came back empty-handed. I am not about to stand in her way now. Not after failing her in her hour of need. No, the least we can do is...
Aww. This is so sad.
We will go with you as well. There is naught to be gained by standing still.
Indeed, we have exhausted every other avenue. Lead, and we shall follow. If there is any hope to be found, then we will surely find it at your side.
Are we all in agreement then?
Is there aught we can do to help?
What? Oh, here we go again with you guys.
Though we may not know the whole story, we do know you're in for a fight.
Fine.
And while the Exarch's away, it falls to the rest of us to see the Warrior of Darkness is given a proper send-off.
You told them!
No! Well, not in so many words.
Aye, we didn't need it spelled out for us. When the night sky appeared over whichever place you went to, it was harder not to put two and two together.
Yeah, it was.
From the moment I heard that you and the Exarch shared the homeland, I had my suspicions.
Now I say, this one has wares if you have coin, yes?
Long had he been waiting for a certain someone to arrive, and I knew at once that it must be you.
Bro's got these 9mm gold fangs and everything.
Exactly. When he went up to meet you, it was clear it was no ordinary visitor. That spring in his step spoke volumes. I could feel his excitement.
Me too! That's right!
Yeah.
Well,
We do not fully understand where you or the Exarch hail from, or why you've all done so much to protect us.
Morin, you are so creepy because I know who you're voice acting in the next expansion, and you scare the hell out of me.
But we are deeply grateful nonetheless.
It's Asahi's
So
voice
if
actor.
there is anything at all we might do to aid your journey, you need only name it. What would you have of us?
You might have invited them to join us, where there are not so many. But come, they are waiting. What is your will, O warrior of darkness?
Leave it to us. We'll see the Exarch home safe and sound. Alright. Let's do what we do, chat, like only we can. Damn it. What's up, creation? Welcome, welcome, my friend. I hope I'll beat the expansion today too. I do believe we're doing it. I think we are. I've got a feeling. So I started at midnight my time, which was like, let's see, 18 hours ago. And my net went out. And then I started 16 hours ago. Net went out. Luckily it was during the intro phase, so I didn't have to worry about it too much. Oh, no worries, my friend. It's all good. What was I gonna say? So then, I streamed again. Got, down to the last part here, where we took out Bothray. And here we go. Hey, no worries. No worries at all, my friend. By the way, that last clip you did was hilarious as hell. If I can, I'm probably going to try to pop that out as a video on YouTube. That was hilarious when I saw it. I was like, oh my god. I even woke up my fiance. I was like, yo, you gotta see this. Thou didst plan to commandeer an Amuro for thy journey to the open sea? I fear the falling dive down into Emet Selch's underwater abode would drain even the legendary stamina. Or even thy legendary stamina. It is. I can pop it out as a short. The thing that I worry about is that since how do I put this? I can, but I was thinking about there's a part right before that part that you got where I think that's right before that. I'm not sure. Maybe I can pop that one with the short. Yeah, I can pop it as a short. The main thing is just figuring out how to tag things on YouTube. I know I gotta tell it that subscribers are not notified, and the reason why is shorts tend to find new people only if you tell it not to notify subscribers. Thus, during thy convalescence... Oh wait, did I read this one? No, I didn't. Thus, during thy convalescence, we considered the most efficacious method for reaching the depths of the Tempest, and I believe we have arrived at an elegant solution. How's work been, other than, getting you bogged down? Been pretty good, though? Yet, ere we discuss this step, I suggest thou dost conclude such pressing business as remains to thee in the Crystarium. Once the sea closeth above our heads, we are unlikely to surface again until our grand deed is done. Oh, here we go. You Beyonder is patiently awaiting word that you are ready to depart. Thine affairs are in order. Then I shall unfold to thee my proposal.
Our destination is the ocean floor, yet our goal is not simply to arrive there. Nay, we must needs have the means to breathe and fight freely. Thus would I petition the aid of one of the Fae, a being with whom I have yet to meet face to face. Rather than waste words on explanation, I bid thee follow me unto the hamlet of Solon, which lieth to the south and west. All will become abundantly clear, I promise thee. Nice. It looks like we might be making our way out to that pier. Yes! It's the pier! I love this place. It's one of my favorite places in the game, and not because of anything in the game, but because of Nova Funbun's free walkthrough video. Like, I am like hooked on that shit. That was one of my favorite videos that they've ever made. And it was so simple, but it was just one of those things where I was like, God dang. Like, that was perfect. The skies are everlasting light, for those wondering. Oh, y'all are gonna get to see some funny shit. You know what this place reminds me of? It kind of reminds me of, what do you call it? That place in, Germania. What's up, Brianjo? There, to the west, canst thou discern a hump of an isle rising above said water? That foliage-covered mass hideth the key to our safe descent. Swim close and plunge thee beneath the surface. Thou shalt soon divine the reason for mine insistence. Though it be much to my shame, I can but flail and founder where thou mayest glide as a fish. I shall board a boat to the island and spare one of all the spectacled mine inept strokes. Oh, come on. Damn it. I was hoping we would get the moment, so to speak. I love how they're like, hey, we know that you really can't extend your strength, so I'm gonna take a boat. You have fun swimming. Yeah, Willie! I love it. It's like, I see you now. Alright, we're going in chat. Ooh, that's a big crystal mass down there. Interesting. I wonder if you get spearfish here. Alright, let's just see what's over at this island. Sus rock formation. Okay. Two curved slabs of rock seem squeezed together here, giving the impression of a giant stone eye. Oh.
Oh. I see. I see. Is this like a giant, like, real Bismarck? That would be cool as hell. Though it appears solid enough, the rock yields slightly under your touch. Was the surface gently shifting? Or is it just your imagination? Interesting. How the hell do I get up there? Ah, yes. Thank you, Alpha, for being the beacon of light. Ah, there you are. Once you've completed your underwater investigations, the path leads here. The path here leads to the top of the island. No kidding. Hey, Stella's made it here. She's blind. I have no excuse. If you've solved Durian's little mystery, then you can find him up further up the slope. So it's all rather obvious to my eyes, though I concede I have an unfair advantage. This is like my peeping corner. That's terrible. Look, it's green. Let's see what she says. Even seeing it up close, I'm not sure what's so special about this island. You'll see. You'll see. What's this? A cave? Do mine eyes not to see? Ah, yes. Here we go. Wait, no. That is not the way. Fangrid and Yulian Chan. Oh, this way. No, it was all just a big circle. This, chat, this is Thancred. The locals call this the Isle of Kin, which I presume must refer to knowledge. Either that or someone was being awfully zealous about marking its territory. Well, what hast thou discerned? It's just like the big one. Yes, yes. Thine impression is not inaccurate. According to the lore of the Pixies, we are, even now, perched upon the back of an ancient Fey entity. Its name is Bismarck. Aye, the self-same title by which we know the great feathered whale revered by the Vanu Vanu of the source, which is why I made fun of that. I would enlist its aid to bear us unto the deep, and thence banish the water with an airy sphere, alike in form to the domes which you shelter the hamlets beneath the Ruby Sea. Within its compass we may move unencumbered, and defend ourselves when the hour of battle cometh, as it most surely shall. Now, I must needs ask for silence while I make my supplication. Alright, chat, here we go. So it begins, yes, yes. I feel like Dangerous Words is gonna play soon. Oh, great and serene Bismarck. Awaketh thou. Arise, chicken. Chicken, arise. Arise, chicken. Long has it been since my name was called? Why do you wake me, little neighbor?
Fallen si lor wislan. Ada si alina.
To the bottom of the western sea we go. Pray lend us your back and your breath.
Van
This world is in twilight. I wait for the sun to set. I wish only to sleep.
Oh dear. I don't need to speak Fae to know that didn't go well.
We need farewell. Call for it. Yeah. Be like, farewell! There we go. We did it. We did the thing. We remembered. Hell yeah, to the rescue.
Snake Yak! You've learned to call me at last!
Mm-hmm. And how?
And where do you go? On a trip? A journey? I knew you wouldn't give up without a fight. Oh, my precious mortal, I shall help you in any way I can.
And she's like, I got this.
Yes, Bismail win picked. Van Dromi Drom Yakum.
Sleepy Bigmark, you old pixie. These are my precious, precious saplings.
Van Red Rithye.
Let their wish be the king's command. What a rare thing to awaken to. My beautiful king, if it be thy wish, then so shall it be done.
Be sure to scrub this one's teeth for him upon your return. He's only got manners.
It will be done, Your Majesty. Our deepest thanks for your timely intervention.
An agreement is reached and your departure is at hand. You wingless ones best hold on tight. May the blessings of the Fae keep you safe, Inba.
Shining souls. To the western sea we go. Wrapped in my breath, I will see you to your destination, little neighbors. King of the whale. Holy shit, it flies? I did not expect that. Look at that. Holy crap. Hey, it's the guys from the docks.
And just like that, it's all gone back to the way it was.
Hey, that's not necessarily the case. I can understand your reasoning.
What was you expecting? 100 years of honey and rainbows?
Maybe whale slang.
Seeing them Yulmore types wake up and smell the ashes was miracle enough for me.
Aye, aye.
Ah, the magic in the air when that ladder started moving. And when that great hulking Talos rose up. Gods. I could live 1,000 years and never behold anything so amazing.
You sure about that, mate?
What the? Do you see that?
And then the Warrior of Light died in style, and everyone died because of a gigantic tidal wave.
What a monster! Where did it even come from?
Run. Yeah, yeah, dude. Run.
Whoa there! It's not stopping.
Nope. That is a Godzilla reference, my friends.
Run!
Godzilla! Godzilla! And then, like I said, Leviathan. I have fulfilled my duty. I now return to the lake. I have not flown in an age. It was pleasant. May your journey be a safe one, little neighbors. I've noticed that the speech pattern for this probably should have been done backwards, where it's like, may your journey be a safe one, little neighbors. I have not flown in an age. It was pleasant. Then the utterances that you're hearing would line up with your syllables in syntax. It happened in the previous comment that he did too. I wonder if the dragons are done like that. Makes me want to go back and look at the dragon suit now. Except I'm gonna get yelled at. We're like, peace off! Damn dragons. You can't just talk. They have to yell.
Wow.
The breath of Bismarck. See how it swells to form a dome beneath the waves?
I see. It's really crazy. And leaky. Are we gonna
the
die?
waters recede. The tempest's floor is laid bare.
I feel like this is a
In
millionaire's...
defiance of the blinding sky, this place holds fast to its gloom.
I feel like this is some kind of millionaire's, like, super
The
egotistical way to
last
go out.
refuge of he who denies the light with every fiber of his being.
He came.
You stand at the precipice, hero. Journey unto the heart of darkness. Finish it.
All right. Welcome, my friends, to the most hidden part of the whole game, the Tempest. And give me just a second here, because I am looking at foodstuffs to order, and then we'll be back in just a sec. So give me like 1 minute, okay? We'll soak up the environment, and now you can realize that I'm doing what it says on the tin. Give me just a few, and I'll be right back. Alright, chat, sorry about that. I dare say around here endured much playful attention from the pixies to learn the lore of Bismarck. He is nothing if not a dedicated scholar. This is true, chat. Oh shit. There we go. I clicked off my screen back and I was like, no. With all that water out of the way, we'll be able to venture quite some distance. Him itself must be hiding around here somewhere. This is amazing. I can't even see the surface. Bismarck must be powerful indeed to create a dome of this size. I can only pray to whichever gods are listening that it continues to hold. I remember being impressed by the domes of the movie Sea, but this makes them look like bubbles in a stream. It does, doesn't it? Full glad am I that Bismarck was true to his word. We are arrived in the Tempest safe and dry. 'Tis here that we shall find the lair of Emet Selch, and I believe the imprisoned Exarch as well. For an Ascian alone, it is of course a trifling matter to flee unto the rift. Yet I suspect such travel is nigh impossible with a mortal in one's custody. Nay, he would not soon risk his prize when the Exarch's very body serveth as the key to the Crystal Tower and its powers of temporal transportation. Thus am I certain that this underwater realm harboreth our friend and enemy both. We have but to find them. In the event you leave the area, speak with Inuel at Venmut Yards and Calusia to return to the Tempest. Sounds like a plan. Thancred, what's up? Now, as for where we should start, where we should be looking, I rather doubt him himself will be sitting around out in the open. I propose we follow the slope down towards the deeper trenches and keep an eye out for rock formations large enough to house a stronghold. Let's be off then. But watch your footing. The ground is still wet and like to be slippery. Actually, chat, to be perfectly honest with you, it is more than likely a gigantic thing of quicksand. Because it's been depressurized, it's all unstable and expanding. I'm not here to ruin plot, but I mean, if I was to like literally start picking away at this scientifically, it wouldn't hold up. So just run with it. Just so that we're under the sea. Oh look, the people. I think Thancred has the right idea, but I can't help wondering what Emet Selch would be doing down here without the aid of gills and fins. This outcrop seemeth natural enough. Or seemeth natural enough. The ocean floor is a strange place to be. Of course, this aether is not like I've ever seen. Interesting. Wait a minute, the chicken treats on about? No, chicken treats isn't. Chicken treats to me. What's up, buddy? Gonna get the head pass. Yes, that's right. Who's a good Choco? Alright, here we go. Let me see, chat. There we go. I did a shout thing. Interesting. Let's see what this is. They've been this once. They followed me. Why have you come? Was it you who took away our water? No, not technically. Ah, so this is where the Ondo make their home. I had always wondered. Pray forgive us any inconvenience we have caused. We were not aware your people lived here, the Tempest. We need this great dome of air that we might conduct the most urgent search, and thus beg you for your understanding. Chieftain, what are we to do? Are you emissaries of the Ancient Ones? Hmm? The mysteries have stirred. We have seen the illuminated glen shining through the gloom of the abyss. If you are the emissaries of the Chosen, I bid you welcome. If you are not, I bid you leave. I am not sure I understand. Would you be willing to elaborate? It would seem not. I suggest we withdraw for the moment. It's like, let's reset and try this again. Yes, this is my real ID. No, I'm kidding. So, what's the plan? Given your condition, I'm reluctant to suggest lingering here. That said, our presently meandering search would proceed far more swiftly if we would call upon the Ondo's local knowledge. Yes, I'd like to know more about this illuminated land the chieftain spoke of. Could it be that Emet Selch's stronghold, do you suppose? Perhaps he lit the lanterns upon his return? We cannot dismiss the possibility, but if these Ondo refuse to speak with us... Minnie, do you remember my first scheme for entering Gilmore? How I had planned to ingratiate myself by offering lucrative trade opportunities with the Ondo? The individual I dealt with was reticent in a manner and curious in custom, but we were able to reach an agreement nonetheless. I believe that with the right approach, we can build a similar relationship here. What kind of approach did you have in mind? The chieftain fellow didn't leave us any options. If we are to tread with the swiftest course, then we must needs locate its beginning. 'Tis plain our all too dramatic arrival hath thrown the settlement into confusion. Were we to solve such problems as we have caused, and ensure our hosts thereby that our purpose here is not inimical to them, they may yet prove amenable to reason. Nice small chores, but very well, if it can be done quickly. What do you think? I've nothing better to offer, but I do worry that what will happen if the Ondo's tales end up leading us to a dead end. Dead end, fancy that. I cannot say for certain, but I sense this tribe has a deeper connection to the Ascians that first meets the eye. It warrants further investigation. Thus, I cast my vote in favor of aiding the settlement for the time being. We will make allies of the Ondo. Happy to the end, let's rock. Then it is settled. Yastrola, pray proceed with your investigations. The rest of us will see about fostering some goodwill. It's passion. That's the guy they were trading with. Minnie, you won't believe how I just bumped into you. This is Pashon, the very fellow I did business with prior to our ill-fated stay in Yulmore.
I waited, but he did not come. Then the Mistle came, but his visits did not continue.
I'm truly sorry, Pashon. Things did not proceed as planned. Is there else we can do for you by way of an apology?
Perhaps. Where the Tri return, a cavern to the north is home to giant crabs. We do not fear the crab, for we are swifter swimmers. But now there is no water. We run, and they scuttle close behind, snipping and snapping with their claws. There are too many of them. Too many.
I believe I can be of assistance there. Hey, what of you, Minnie? If you've not found a task, you're most welcome to join me. Indeed, I should appreciate the company. Where the Dry return has a rather ominous ring to it. Yes, it does, actually. Where the Dry return, eh? Well, let's go. Look, chat, my chocobo radiates like just like a hue, a very faint hue, but it makes it look like I radiate the hue too, which would be funny considering everything going on. The Norvrend slip, eh? Let's see here, we need one more blue swimmer. Nailed it! Alright. Oh, no. The chocobo is relevant for this zone. Very relevant. Alright, my friends, let's talk to you, Strolla. As I suspected. What is as you suspected? That's not good when you look at me and say shit like that, Strolla. That's not good at all. Hey, it's my theme, dude.
Limza Laminza.
Seven hells is the Sahagin. Alright, let's see this. You can crack their shells. You must be stronger than you look. I see you reached your quota first again. I shall never be your equal in such tasks. You're like Pashon? This Miko comes from Linza Laminza. They've got talent. Still, I would say we have reduced the local crab population to a far less threatening number.
My thanks to both of you. Must you have a reward?
Nay, Pashon. This was to be part of my apology, you remember? Besides which, the lack of water is our doing, for which we must also make amends. Might I convince you to tell us something about your village instead? I would very much like to learn more of you and your people.
Very well. Before the flood came, it is said that our ancestral home was found in the seas of the south, but it was utterly destroyed by the light. Only those who were out hunting survived. They swam, aimless and lost, until they spied buildings here on the ocean floor. Strange buildings they were, and long had they stood under the water, yet somehow they had been spared the scars of time and current. These structures provided shelter for my people, protection from the deepest turbulent waters and the predators which hunted within them. Their very existence seemed a miracle. The very first settlers pondered their good fortune. It was clear that the race who had built such wonders had guided their course, and from this did they discern their truth. That the ancients had chosen us to serve as caretakers of their eternal sanctuary until such time as they return. Thus it is judged that your coming and this great vanishing of water was by the ancients' design. You will find warm welcome here. A truly astonishing story, yet I cannot help but wonder how will the significance or otherwise of our ancient right will be decided. The ancients have blessed us with protection and prosperity. If your presence serves us to bring us the same, there will be no doubt in the matter. Then it would seem our earlier decision was the correct one. Yep, let's go do things, make people happy. We thank you for the lesson, Pashon, and will continue to do all we can to assist your people. Should you desire our help with any other trouble, pray do not hesitate to ask. We should return to the task at hand. Only, do try not to overexert yourself, my friend. The risk far outweighs the gain. Alright. This is Tola. Tola appears in deep thought. Ah, Minnie, have you learned aught of note? I'm like, well, there's some serious things that went down and everything else, but then we found some people that we know and everything's okay, and we found out we're actually famous here. Fascinating. And precisely the sort of information I was hoping to hear. In fact, if you have a moment, I'd like to borrow your eyes to confirm a theory I've been working on. Come. Okie dokie. Trick or treat, slow us away. Just like that, we're off on an adventure. Now, there are two tasks I would have you perform. The first requires you to inspect the buildings which surround the Yondo settlement and note their most distinctive characteristics. For the second, I wish you to use this knife to take scrapings from one of the remnant walls. Pray, be as thorough as you can. I shall be waiting here for the results of your investigations. Inspect the structures of the undercuts for distinctive features. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Oh, it's one of these. Sweet. You don't think there's going to be a shoe bill here, do you? That would be very funny if it was so. How would it even get down here? You know what I mean? That would be insanity. Are you shitting me? A shoe bill. How? The shoe bill. There's a shoe bill here at the bottom of the ocean for some reason. Besides my own? How? Cleared lava? They look cute. The cleared lava floats aimlessly. A forlorn look on its face. It seems harmless enough.
That's one sweet window up there. The tall silver towers feature many elaborate windows, the likes of which you have seen nowhere else. I've seen it a couple of places, but it doesn't bode well. It's Jola. It is strange to be here under the ocean. It seems a lifetime ago that we stood amidst the trees of Arctica. Isn't that the truth? Use the mithril knife to collect scrapings from the remnant wall. On it. I'm using my shoko to get around so I don't overexert myself. They told me to. I'm playing along. You set the point of the knife against the wall, but even after applying considerable pressure, you cannot remove so much as a flake of stone. Interesting. It is immovable. Then what have you discovered? I'm like, well, it seems to be an old structure. Yes, I would agree that the windows are most distinctive. It would seem the structures appear the same to both your site and mine. And you say you could not so much as scratch the wall? Even with all your might behind the blade? Many everywhere I turn in this place, my gaze is drawn by peculiar materials for which I do not have a name. The buildings I had you investigate are prime examples. They may appear to be constructed of ordinary stone, but I assure you it is nothing of the sort. If pressed, I would describe this essence as a composite of several mineral properties, blended to create a material of unparalleled durability. Even the Ronkan Empire, once the greatest power in Nordrhein, produced nothing with which compares to this level of perfection. But if not the Ronkans, then who? Who were these ancients and the Ondo claim as the architects of their sanctuary? I suspect our answer lies within the reason Emet Selch withdrew here to the Tempest. He may simply have wished to retreat somewhere where mortals would struggle to reach. But there are so many such remote locations. Why here specifically? Emet Selch is devoted to his role, and thus we might assume his choice of stronghold somehow serves the Ascian agenda. Or mayhap 'tis a place more dear to him than any other. Are you saying this was built by ancient Ascians? Bum bum bum. That is my theory. That these structures are remnants of a time before history, of a star that was yet whole and unbroken. Such traces in the source would have been obliterated by the succession of umbral calamities, but here in the first they might have remained untouched for millennia. A copy of the mural in the Katana Rebel. Almet presented it to me during my visit to Fano, after our victory in Kalusha. Here, in the first scene, by Emet Selch's own words, depicts a city of aeons past and disaster which befell it. The design is much simplified, of course, but do you see the similarities between its towers and those you've just inspected? And the big green thing in the center, too. We are close to the truth, I feel. Let us search the surrounds for another tower, one which matches the picture near enough to remove all doubt. From what I have seen, naught is more than sand, and more sand lies to the east. And the south held no such structures. I suggest we try our luck further to the northwest. And the south held no further structures, okay. So we'll go east and west, I guess? You may view the Katana Rebel mural at any time during this quest by using the relevant item in the key items menu. The quest destination will not be displayed on the map. You must search for a structure which resembles the buildings in the mural, then inspect it from the survey point. The survey point will be found nearby in a location which allows a full view of the structure. It's gotta be over there, right? Or somewhere. Northwest it is. Looking for a big giant building to the northwest. Well, at least they don't aggro me. That's good. That's gonna be ending soon. I'll gotta leech this down on the ground. Is there a building anywhere else that we can see? I'm just not seeing a building. I wonder, could it be over here? Alright, let's go this way and see if we can find something. Oh, I think I found it. Oh, it's a B rank. I thought it was some kind of quest indicator. I was like, okay. By the way, if anybody in chat knows where I'm going, just let me know. I'm down for it. I have a sneaky suspicion that it has something to do with this, right? We just need to find the vantage point. Ah, yes, there we go. Survey point. Found it! Valid target my ass. Survey point. Ah, yes. Wow. Interesting. Aye, this is the mural writ large. Though I cannot guess at its purpose, it must have been an imposing sight. How much of the tower's height lies hidden beneath the ground, I wonder. Centuries of our history have settled upon such ruins. Countless layers of dust and settlement. An entire civilization, its existence forgotten by all except a handful of Ascians. And yet it did exist. They lived here in this city. But let us focus on what we've learned thus far. The Ondo chieftain spoke of mysteries stirring, of a land illuminated. Judging by his words, he believes this phenomenon related to the ancients' return. Thus can we surmise that what the Ondo saw shining in the abyss was, in all likelihood, yet another remnant of this age-old civilization. And who else would light the lanterns, and, as Reen put it, than Emet Selch himself? 'Tis almost certain he is here. Alright. But, if we are to find this stronghold in a timely manner, it seems gaining the Ondo's trust remains our swiftest path forward. I only hope our deeds are enough to win them over. Estola seems eager to share your discoveries with the others. Thank you for assisting with my investigations. I shall seek out our companions and share what we have learned. Much as I would like to tell you to sit down and leave the rest to us, your condition demands that we make all reasonable haste. If you are not too weary, it may be useful to speak with Ascian again, and ask if there is aught else he is willing to divulge. Alright, bro. It's time. I'm gonna talk to Ascian and see what is up. What's up, Ascian? Albedos Red. You and your companions have done much to repair the damage caused when the waters parted. Yeah, that's what we do. Anything else you can do? Have you been to the walls and forgotten? I think I've just come for them. The remnants to the northwest. Yes. You visited them unbidden. Could it be that your footsteps were guided by the ancients? I believe it may be so. Listen then, and I will tell you of our plans to bring light to the walls, that we might answer the shining call of the illuminated land. We have requested a finless craftsman to shape for us a sacred lamp. He is odd for a land dweller, choosing as he does to live in the ocean, but his skill is beyond question. It is concerning, however, that we have heard nothing of his progress. If you were to visit this artisan and return with our long-awaited light, then any doubt as to your purpose could be laid to rest. His name is Grinault, and you will find his workshop in a metal structure to the south. Alright. Let's see here. We're heading to the southern workshop. This is going to be interesting. So, do you remember the blacksmith from Eorzea that's in every expansion and helps you build relic weapons? Ooh, we got ourselves an A or S rank. Probably an A rank. What is this? What? How? How are you down here? Grinault. Are you serious? That's just great. Great, that is. Your mind's played tricks on me now. Look, Grinault. Someone's come to visit you at the bottom of the bloody ocean. You know, maybe as you're a ghost, eh? Go on, foul shade, feast yourself on me rotten soul. I got no use for. A craftsman that can't craft is more pointless than a sea slug with a Doman hammer. And that's an insult to bloody sea slugs. Grinault appears to be suffering from a crushing bout of self-doubt. Maybe you can psych him up. Wake the hell up! Okay. You wouldn't be trying to raise me spirits now, would you, spirit? Not that you'd expect from a servant of the Neverworld. Oh my god. Oh my god. Has it really come to this? What's that supposed to be? Not impressing me, you see, lass. Alright, well. I may have let myself go a bit, but this was meant to be me underwater sanctuary, a place where I could concentrate on my work, far from distractions to the outside world. And yet, here we stand. Now what's so damn important that you dive all the way to the bottom of the bleeding Tempest to bother me? I'm like, yeah, we got some problems in Bloody Ball, you know. Beyond those land. God's curse me empty head. I have not so much as made a start. Oh, this is some standard shit right here. He's literally the first version of what's his name? I can't think of his name because I keep wanting to call him Geralt. The blacksmith who drinks. I'm worthless as sea slug. Nay, the slime left by a sea slug. Me delivery date's long past. Me workbench is untouched, and I call myself a bleeding artisan. You've heard their beliefs, have you? Bringing light to them ruins will be an act of deep religious and cultural significance. It is my privilege as a craftsman to be tasked with providing a ritual instrument worthy of the occasion, but I can't bloody well. Be mine's a bleeding blank. It's like I pissed away my last drop of inspiration. Tell me you've got something to show me. Something that'll give my muse a right good kick of the arse. I do. I've completed all the quests. Yonder, what to honor the comment of these ancients, so their answering light's got to blaze at the right kind of brightness, like the spark of life caught in a crystal. But just being sparkly is not enough. It's got to dance with joy and sorrow and sense of hardship endured. You know what I mean? Your thoughts turned to the warriors of light from the first, and the crystals you discovered at the end of their journeys. Maybe Grenoble would find them inspiring. Maybe so. So let me blow my nose real quick, chat, and I got something really cool to tell you. Alright. This is the point in the game where if you didn't do those job role quests for Shadowbringers, you were going to be screwed over. And that's just how it is. You have to at least complete one. I recommend completing them all. I still haven't completed all mine, I think. Or maybe I have now. I don't know. But here's the thing. The story itself is absolutely wonderful. You do the story of all of Arbert's companions. Give me a sec to reply to FC and we'll get going. Alright, sorry about that. Let's see if we can inspire our buddy Grinold here. Like, what do you need? Do you need alcohol? Do you need, like, a crystal here? Like, what is it that you do in this realm? I mean, I know you're your own person, but you're really not. I've met your reflection, and he's an alcoholic. I put on down, but Lord, I never let myself down. Might as well be back to be mending kettles. Oh my God, he does kettles. Let's show him the crystal that once belonged to one of Arbert's companions. Yo, check this out. I got this by putting down like one of the companions of Arbert, one of the warriors of darkness. What's that you've got there? One sec.
a striking beauty. It shines with heartache and laughter and the transience of life, like the turmoil of history made manifest. I can see the brilliance of the crystal's legacy. You never capture such a gleam, and not if you labor for 100 years. They're bugging me if I don't mean to try. Where are the tools? Gods damn you, I must get to work before the feeling fades. One sec, chat. My food just arrived. Nice. I hate to stall chat even more, but you know what I mean. In the meantime, how's everyone doing today? Everybody having a good day? I just realized I got a fish, but no cocktail sauce. I'm like, damn. Whatever am I to do? Alright, chat, let's try the fish. Looks like fried tilapia things. Really crunchy, but not bad. I'm almost done. Alright, chat. Here we go. I'm still eating, but like, I'm gonna try to keep going. It's just they're handing me fish and chips, man. Fish and chips is like chicken burger. You gotta have it. Yeah, nom 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 nom. It's the nom nom hour. Every time, see, I gotta stream so much, right? I always take a moment. I'm like, yo, this is food. It exists. All right, let's rock. Good is brimming with newfound inspiration. I can feel it. A vision forming in my mind. Step aside, lass, and let me itching hands get to work. That sounds quite terrifying. Uh-oh. My man just one-shot that crap. And done. I've taken the wonders that Crystal showed me and channeled them into the new shape that fits the Ondo's spiritual character. Not a bad job, I do say so myself. And the thing, I was this close to hanging up on the hammer after studying the craft of the ancient. I mean, across the length and breadth of Norvrod, gobbled up every scrap of craft and wisdom I could find. But no matter which technique I tried, they weren't just no comparison. I couldn't even figure out how they put the damn buildings together. Mystery for the ages, that's what drew me here in the first place, but I built me workshop, got the forges burning, then lost me bleeding wood of craft. Thank to God for that crystal of yours. I might have even gotten it, or I might never have gotten it back. Oh, that's how Grenell got his group back. I won't pry into your business, but I reckon your little miracle there has been through that kind of journey that singing songs about. The echoes of the memory it holds just speak directly to your heart. I can still feel them coursing through me. Your inspiration's not fading away, and it's welling up stronger and stronger. Give me the chance, and I reckon I could weave the Crystal Saga into some other things as well. And bugging me, I'd almost forgotten the Ondos commission. If you could track that lamp over to Tolshazar for me, I'll stay here and dream up new armaments for you to try. Sounds like a plan. Hell yeah. You now have access to Grenell's Forge, equipment with rewards will become available for collection based on the role quest you've completed. That's right, you get a new set of gear for each role. This is such good fish and chips. And this music is so baller. Alright, let's go over to the Ondo Cup. I'm gonna eat while I go. All right. One fishy left. Oh man. What is this you have here? This profusion of brightly glowing coral-like branches is most definitely not a kettle. The sacred lamp. Then the Finless one has kept this promise. My people tell me of many deeds you have performed in the name of aiding the cups. And now you come to me bearing the light which we almost surrendered hope of ever seeing. You can doubt your purity no longer. Your rival was the will of the ancients. Yes, the time for fear is past. We shall take the lamp and unveil its austere illumination upon the walls to forgotten. Gather there with your companions, and we shall speak again soon, once our prayers have been offered. Nice, nice. Cool. That is not a kettle chat, most definitely.
O stewards of the Ondo, we offer up our light in answer.
O narration, we offer up my fish and chips to my mouth. Nom nom nom.
That crystal you showed the artisan.
Yeah?
Did it belong to one of my friends?
I did. Thought you were always watching.
I tried to give you a measure of privacy. No one wants a spirit looking over their shoulder every moment of the day.
But you were in Yulmore, where it mattered.
So tell me, if you would, how did you come across that crystal?
I don't know. The same way you came across me and Yulmore and said that you were there the whole time, including when I was taking a shower and stuff. You know, just kind of acquired it. And like, I put a hole in your frizz. No, it wasn't that simple, but yeah. Basically.
I was right then.
Alright.
Strange that I should learn such things now, after they're long gone. They were fine friends, every one of them.
Damn right they were.
I didn't expect death to teach me so much.
Kind of does that. You had 100 years, though.
About them, about Seto, about you. About the hope that hides at the heart of this world. I've never been one for idle chit-chat, but if by some miracle I could see them all again, I doubt I would ever stop talking. I'm grateful I got to bend your ear at least. And just for that, I reckon I'll stick with you. To the very end.
Hell yeah. We fall, my dude. To the end.
Apologies, we were a little late to the gathering.
It seems we succeeded in gaining their trust.
The delay wasn't exactly welcome, but at least our many hands made light work. And they seemed especially impressed with your contribution. Our hero indeed.
Aye.
Y'shtola was telling us those structures may date back to the age of the Ascians.
Yeah, crazy, isn't it?
An Ascian homeland.
Mm-hmm.
Despite his many protestations, I never quite believed Emet Selch was telling the truth.
Really? Why would he lie to you, child?
Nor I. But there is no denying the evidence before our eyes. Clearly this was once a great city.
It was, yes. One of the greatest.
A home they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousands of years it takes.
It's a hollow dream when you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost.
Damn, Alizé, you
Would
just
I have done
annihilated
any
it all in one
different?
shot. She said, but what would I have done different? The thing is like, literally, this is the entire argument of the Ascians being annihilated by one person. Oh, man. Give me a 6, chat. I'm gonna go take my, my stuff to the kitchen. I'll be right back. So I just had a crazy epiphany, chat. Y'all ready for this? This is a tangent, but it's worth it. So I was in the bathroom just now, and I had an epiphany. If Y'shtola can see Aether, right? That means that she can see Aether leaving the body and entering the body. She can also detect Aether regardless of obstruction, time, or geophysical location, as long as it's nearby, right? Does that mean Y'shtola can, like, see people taking poos and stuff? More than likely, that's the case. If you really go down the iceberg, the more you realize that she's basically got X-ray vision. And that's actually, it goes even deeper than that, but I'm not sure I want to break TOS. Let's see here.
How are you feeling?
You have completed your devotions?
Yes. To the honored ancients have we offered up our prayers and our gratitude. You too have our thanks.
Might we trouble thee then to tell us more of the illuminated land of which thou didst lately speak?
To the west of here lies a great trench. Some days ago, a light appeared in that endless darkness. Curious, we ventured closer and discovered in the depths an entire city. The buildings we spied were akin to our own everlasting abodes. Impossibly so. We understood at once the ancients had risen. There could be no doubt.
Nope, no doubt at all.
Taken with terror, we retreated to the cups, and I decreed that none should enter the trench until such time as we received
Whoops. A sign. I pressed the button.
Might it still be possible to reach this city of the ancients?
With no water to drown you, a finless one could now travel there. Yes. I am convinced you are the sign for which we have been waiting. My people will show you the way.
Shall we?
We shall. All right, over the mountain and through the woods. Feeding our people is more of a challenge these days. With every scratch are fewer fish, and so we must consider alternative. But one thing we will never consider is leaving this place. It is our sole refuge from the killing light in the depths. The light in the depths? The chieftain has made me guide your steps to the illuminated land. Come, the way lies onwards, or downwards. Follow the path of coral and rock, and join your comrades below. Alright. Chicken treats. Here's some food. And some head pats. There we go. Alright. Dusted up your beak helmet. We're golden. Let's rock. Hey, it's these things. So chat, these things are real. They're real and they're really small. They're about the size of a quarter. They're also toxic. You don't want to touch them. They can sting you with a neurotoxin, kind of like a nasty jellyfish. But yeah, they've been washing up in the Gulf. They're from the Atlantic and Indian Oceans and stuff like that. They're these little larvae things. And yeah, they're real. As crazy and alien as they look, go look it up. You'll find it. You'll be like, holy crap, they were right. Okay, they want me to speak to the Yondo guide, but I don't see the spot. Is there a cave nearby? Oh, did I do the thing where I was supposed to go down and didn't go down? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Just cave systems under here. Yep, this is the way. Oh shit, that's it. Yeah, whoops. Crazy cave systems like this used to be the forte of Final Fantasy XI players. There's just like one place near like a waterfall area in was it Ropa? I think it's like south of Kazam. You had to go through the tree maze to get out there, the jungle maze. But if you went one way, you ended up in the cauldron, Yipper's cauldron. Really great for mining with sneak and viz. And if you went the other way, you went to the place where you went into this huge cave system and everything else, blah blah blah. If I remember correctly, I think Fenrir or somebody was at the bottom of the cave. I could be wrong, but yeah. You have everything you need. If that artisan fellow is as skilled as they say, then you may wish to avail yourself of his services or we press on. If Emet Selch is in that trench, then we'll have to assume he's not swimming in salt water. I wouldn't want to suddenly find ourselves at the edge of Bismarck's bubble with no air to breathe. That's very true, Alize. Don't scare me like that. We're really deep. We're on our way at last. It seems far darker down here, but I'll not start at a few shadows. We are moving as a group, yes? Yes, we are. You're my hero. Alright, here we go. All are gathered, yes?
Then I shall describe the path you must take. Enter the cavern beyond, and follow the wall down and down and down. Once at the bottom, find a passage to the northwest, then continue west and west and west. The way is not simple. Keep your friends within shouting distance and do not stray into the deep. Just before the journey's end, you will find the Caliban Gap and the barrier we place at its mouth. This obstacle will fade should you raise a hand towards it. We have made it so.
A most succinct explanation. We thank you for your guidance. Right, deeper in the depths we go.
Once at the cavern beyond, you must follow the wall all the way down. At the bottom, you will find a passage to the northwest. Follow it far, far to the west.
Looks like this is the way we're gonna kinda go, or end up, it looks like. I'm okay with it. Oh, it's Tancred. Let's see. What's up, Tancred?
bank of grit. I'd wager these bursts of water can carry you clear to the top again. Not that I'm eager to try it. They can. Ooh. I wouldn't let me fly over there. I was gonna check it out, but it won't let me. Is this the way? Nope, that's the way. Our guide bade us travel to the cabin floor and thence to the west. Yet, 'twould seem these twisting tunnels defy such simple instruction. Rather than rely on direction alone, I suggest we scout with care, and relay the path ahead to those who come behind. Alright. By the way, I'm going to check on something here. So, if I look at this, the name of the quest is The Illuminated Land, right? Nice. I'm not going to tell you how many MSQ is left, but it's not many. We are definitely nearing the end. And someone would seem I have somebody to talk to as soon as I mount up. Y'shtola have forged ahead. Shall we continue our own advance? Sure. How did you get ahead of me? There she is. Are you gonna be able to cross this okay? I mean, like, I don't mean to make light of your, like, issue, but, like, goddamn. The rock drops off sharply here, but I should think this coral thick enough to serve as a bridge. It is, but for real, do you need assistance? Like, goddamn. Like, I would never walk across the scene to begin with, much less if I was blind and using a backup way to see. Think of it like bats echolocating. Sure, you can echolocate, but would you really want to do that with echolocation? No. Look at that. Is that a boat? My friend, that's a boat. Ah, Minnie, you have a choice of 2 routes from here. You can either take the long way to the south around the rocks or skip along the coral branch as Alice has done. I, for one, shall be following my sister's example. Ah, it's a brotherly thing. Brother, sister, what do you call it? Familial competition. They're vying for Warrior of Light's #1 friend. I mean, not really, but it kind of feels that way. There you are. Come. I think I found the tunnel we were looking for. Have you now? Alright. What is this? Oh, is this that barrier where I say something to it? Chocobo's butts in her face. Here, this was the barrier of the Yonder spoke of. Well, that was rather more arduous than expected. I feel a sudden rush of gratitude from the smooth roads our ancestors cut through the wilderness. 'Twas a treacherous path indeed. Now I believe one of us needs but raise a hand to banish his next obstacle. Minnie, I'd like you to do the honors.
Gone. Just like that. I suppose we should head in. Let's do it. Like as not, this tunnel will be just as perilous as the road we walked to get here. Let's all stay aware of our surroundings, shall we? This is Thinkgrid. Nay, I'd not want to chance that lead. Hugging the northern wall on the way down seems a wise repetition. What if I took my shotgun and flew across there? In hindsight, let's see if I can even land over here. Nay, you were never able to get here. Ever. Not even afterwards. It was never an option. It's a very long drop. Please, no heroic jumps over the edge, Minnie. I don't think my heart can take it. It won't let me. Will it let me go down there? Let's check out. Yes. Does this go somewhere? Is the real question. Yes. Can you get back up from here? Maybe. And it goes through here, which is... Ooh, what is this shit? Interesting. How do I get back up? Am I back up? Well, I'm back up, I think. Maybe? Wasn't this the place? No, it was on over here. Well, yeah, but we were supposed to go this way. Ooh.
By the gods!
Welcome, my friends.
When the Ondo spoke of a city, I did not think they meant an actual city.
I took that picture standing right here, chat. The picture for the thumbnail.
Then we are seeing the same view.
Aye.
The remnants in the Ondo settlement were solid material structures. But these... Everything here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale.
Amazingly, huh? Give me a sec to pull my hair back and I'll get us going. Alright. We've officially hit 80 MSQ now. I need to do the title again. Nice. Alright. Alright, there we go. One cannot blame the Ondo for fleeing the spectacle of these brooding edifices. We, however, have not the luxury of fear. Nope, we do not. It's big, I'll grant you. But cluttered city streets are far more conducive than infiltration in wide open spaces. This will work to our advantage, trust me. I can't even comment on that, but it's funny. You'd think all those tall, dark buildings would be frightening, but for some reason they just make me feel sad. Oh, that was funny as hell. When the chiefess spoke of light shining in the abyss, this is not at all what I imagined. Why would Emet Selch do this? Emet Selch holds the Exar captive somewhere within the vast city. Within that vast city. Yet, even if we must search every alleyway, we will find them. That's right, Alpino. Oh, whoops. What's that, Stola? Minnie, did you note the style of the architecture? 'Tis the same used for the remnants at the cups of the Murals painted towers. Look closely. Emet Selch has not simply reclaimed these ruins, he has layered the semblance of an entire city upon them. Gods, the magnitude of this artifice is staggering. Though it pains me to admit we did not fully understand the feats of which an old world Ascian is capable. We found the destination, but how to descend into the city itself? Parachutes. I'm kidding. Alize is steeling herself for the task ahead. Intimidating, yes, but we have to start somewhere. Why don't we have a closer look at that tower to the southeast? We might be able to reach it. I reach it from the edge of the trench. Damn, that's cool though. Alright, so we need to get down into the city. Holy crap, that's cool. It just goes and goes for miles. And it's so densely packed with big buildings too. Is that a floor below I spy? Nice. Heck yeah, chat, here we go.
to look up the size of those doors. Now I know how pixies must feel. Minnie, recognized. Welcome to the city of Amaro. Will you be riding the lift? What? Did the building just welcome you? Mayhap it is not so passing strange. Did Emet Selch then invite Minnie to visit his abode? This plain lake, thy coming was expected. Was it? Where would a slip be taking us? The lift services every level of Akura Heights, but is presently configured to convey passengers directly to the ground floor. Well, there you have it. In the absence of some few hundred jumps of rope, we have little choice but to accept the offer. With emphasis on the we, I'm not about to let you walk into that place alone. I wish to ride the lift. As you wish. The lift will arrive shortly. Next stop, ground floor. Facilities include the Bureau of the Administrator, the Bureau of the Architect, and the Capitol. If mine eyes do not deceive, we stand in some manner of communal square. Just a moment, I thought I saw something. I just can't believe how tall everything is. Seems useful enough, he said, tempting fate. Each of these towers seems a veritable city in itself. Even a Gygus would feel inadequate in such surroundings. It's only at this distance that you start to realize just how big the buildings truly are. What did that voice call the entity? Amaro? Look, over there. What? Is that a person? Oh no, my mistake, that's a giant. It doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. Giant or no, resident of this place may have much and more to tell us. I say we make the first move. Alpina, you can't just... Uh-oh. Here it goes, shit. Shit's about to pop up. What the fuck? Hey, excuse my boldness, but might I ask you a few questions? Oh, what adorable costumes. Are you children on an excursion? This district has so much to teach you. How odd. That sounds like no language I've ever heard, and yet I understood every word. Almost like dragons. Just as he understood us. And which district is this exactly? You must be lost. Poor things. Oh shit. You stand at the Polyiterate district. Wherein lie the instructions most vital to the management of our star. Can you tell us where to find Emet Selch? Oh, I see. You've come to marvel at the workings of the convocation of the 14. Oddly surprising, I suppose.
The whole world holds its breath as the final days draw near, and our brightest minds race to implement their plans. Thus, you must understand that getting an audience at this time will be next to impossible. You should hurry home now, before your families begin to worry. Do you need me to walk you back? No, thank you. We will be fine. Very well. Take care, little ones. What was that all about? To my eyes, these people appear as arcane entities. I suspect them itself wove them from the Aether, as much as he reconstructed the rest of the city. What's up, Noah? So check this out. I figured something out the other day. You weren't here, I don't think, so check this out. So Final Fantasy XIV has their own Nerevar. It's absolutely terrifying. So check this out. You see this person right here, right? This little girl, whatever. Anyway, they're basically Nerevar, the Nerevarine. Well, she is now. She was blonde because she was based off of like this one thing. It's complicated, but basically what happened is one of our friends went to this place 100 years in the past, and basically got. She like used her powers to stop like the end of the world, and in so doing she went poof, right? But then she starts being reborn just as the Nerevar, and they have to go on all these different things and blah 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 blah, just like the Nerevarine, and it's hilarious. It is absolutely hilarious because it just hit me one day. I was like, oh my god, this is Nerevarine. And this entire thing that I'm playing right now, this whole section of this game, well, that's what I'm getting at. So this whole section of this game, you basically got some person who's just laughing at you and chiding you the whole way. It's almost like they took the content of like Dig Author's attitude mixed with, how do I put this? Mixed with, oh shit, what was I gonna say? I'm having a brain fart. Oh, mixed with like the Johnny Cash cover of like Nine Inch Nails' Hurt. Let's see, to my eyes, these people appear as arcane entities. I suspect Emet Selch wove them from Aether, much as he reconstructed the rest of the city. The final days. Uh-oh. It's true. Such words well befit the oblivion described to us by our Ascian foe. A catastrophe of unprecedented scale, which did set in motion the summoning of Zodiark, and thence Heidelin herself. I'm not a Khajiit. I'm a Makode. They're actually really cool, unlike the Khajiit. The Khajiit, they have their ups and downs depending on what era, right? But if we're using like Morrowind and Skyrim times, and I don't know, but the Makode are actually pretty baller. Oh well, I mean, yeah, that's a thing too. But as far as like the ones starting off, no, I'm actually not racist. I'm actually pretty chill. Let's see. A catastrophe of unprecedented scale, which did set in motion the summoning of Zodiark, and thence Heidelin herself. But that happened centuries and centuries ago, didn't it? The men spoke as if they were rushing to avert the disaster here and now. Unless, for these people, the distant past is here and now. I believe thou hast the right of it, Master Alpino. This ethereal Amuro and its residents appear to be phantoms of a different age. Emet Selch resurrected a memory, a moment in time from before the star was sundered. Interesting. let's see what happens here. So we find ourselves in a long-destroyed city inhabited by the long-departed. An unusual situation to be sure, but at least we're able to parlay with these ancients. In fact, they seem downright eager to chat. I say we use this to our advantage. Split up, strike up some conversations, and see if we can't learn the location of our quarry. And while we're at it, it wouldn't hurt to wheedle out a few more details regarding the convocation of 14 and their impending disaster. Oh, by the way, you missed me playing Quake 2 the other day. It's either yesterday, day before, or something like that. I'm going to be playing it again in a couple of days. I got to do my map running event where I run a bunch of treasure maps here in game, probably tomorrow. So I'll be doing Guild Farmathon. And then after that, I'm probably going to run some more Quake 2. No, I'm not, because I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV right now. If I was playing ESO, it'd be different. And while we're at it, it wouldn't hurt to wheedle out a few more details regarding the convocation of 14 and their impending disaster. Hello, like on the main screen? Oh! That's because I've always ended up playing like a Miko character or this or that, like, I don't know. That's like natural progression. I also have this face. Hold on. I can do this for whenever they get me to talk in game, because you don't ever hear the player's voice. So I can just be like, yeah, some things happened, it went down, it was crazy. But I also have this one here, where I can do my Skyrim Ready for War thing. I'm like, let's freaking go! And then, I can be like, if I get hit, or if I'm like landing a blow on somebody, I can be like, Wah! That kind of thing. All sorts of fun. To mingling then. Let's meet back here with our jars when our jars start aching. Oh, I went here? No, the Makode are cool as hell in Final Fantasy XIV. They don't have the same flaws as the Khajiit. Does that make sense? In Elder Scrolls Online, everyone's like, oh, it's the Khajiit. Whereas here, it's like, okay. But yo, be right back in 1 second. I'm gonna go fill up my glass up with tea. Give me a sec. Alright, I'm back. What? I said be right back. Okay, here we go. Where are we going now? We gotta go this way, I think? Yeah. It's crazy, there's a whole town under the sea. Alright. Well, so yeah, I want to know something. This Ascian right here, or not Ascian, but this ancient one or whatever, that's just kind of walking around thinking and going to the thing. That is a ghost of one person as opposed to everyone else here who's remembered as different people. This is basically just conversations that were going on around the person, but when you consider the implications of his latest stuff, trust in the scholars, they'll find a solution. Basically, these are actually reflections of somebody walking up and down the street deep in thought. And the sounds that were going on around them and so on, the conversations they have with random passersby and shit. Anxious Amorosia. Or Amor team. Good gracious, child. Where is your family? You should not be alone at a time like this. Run along home, quickly now. Have you not heard? Though yet confined to the lands across the sea, a terrible phenomenon afflicts our star. They are calling it the final days. 'Tis said it starts suddenly, a cacophonous keening from beneath the earth. The sound distorts all living things within earshot and wrests from us the control of our creation magics. Holy shit. Once that happens, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair, every dread impulse is siphoned from our minds and given substance. An eternal fall of fiery rain. An incessant spawning of nightmarish beasts. None can point to the source of the phenomenon. 'Tis as if the star itself has fallen ill, as if a force inimical of life now festers and spreads. 'Tis only a matter of time until Amuro too resounds to that discordant squall. You should stay with your loved ones, child. Stay with them. Alright, let's just see what we got. Let's see here. We need to go in here, eh? Oh, this will be enlightening. Twould seem the hall is host to a most precocious visitor this day. And what, pray tell, shall be the subject of our discussion, young one? Ah, the convocation and their handling of the coming peril. 'Tis only natural that you should have questions. Shall we begin on the members themselves? As all know, the 14 are the wisest and most puissant among us. They are the stewards of order, responsible for decisions which keep this star turning season after season. Be it Speaker, La Habrea, or the Emissary, Elidibus. Each seat is occupied by an elected sage and surpassing intellect. Leopard Dead 2 is coming up probably within the week. But listen, I'm gonna have like every single filter and content rating tag I possibly can have for it, from language to like gore to like all that stuff, right? Because I'm not gonna risk it. That's gonna be hard to do without getting in trouble. You see what I mean? So I may even have to 18 plus it. We'll see. We'll see. Just letting everybody know, because you probably won't get a notification for it when I do. No, because I haven't played the modern versions of Doom. I played all the old ones. For me, I'm waiting for Quake to come back. Quake was amazing. Doom is cool though. I mean, I'm going to play them eventually when I upgrade my PC. I can play them now. I just want to play them at a higher FPS than 60. Oh, it's for old classic Doom. Then it's possible, but this was like so long ago, I would barely remember. I was a kid back then. I even had the, was it the Forgotten Levels CD? Or DVD that had like thousands of Doom fan mod levels and shit on them. Then I probably wouldn't have played it. I liked all this. I liked all the super like in-depth, like hardcore maps that were out to run. The sillier ones I tended to leave alone. Logriff, Mitrone, Emet Selch. Their individual titles have, as a gesture of respect and a matter of tradition, become synonymous with their incumbents. Thus, it is with great incredulity that I greet this recent rumor that a seat in the convocation is soon to be left vacant. If proven true, it would be an unprecedented development, and testament to the immense pressure under which our saviors are toiling. In any event, I for one am confident they shall deliver our star unto salvation. Aw, these guys are basically just like us, but like thousands of years ago. And bigger. Way bigger. My main thing with Doom was as soon as Quake came out, it was like later. I even knew how to do the WAD editor and everything. Made a couple of levels myself. Hosted a couple of them on Final Planet, might I add. All that's gone now, though. Such a shame. I don't even remember what the hell it was. It's been like so long, dude. That was like stuff I did as a kid. And by kid, I mean like kid. Kinda all of them, but I didn't get them right away. The Nintendo 64 I didn't get for like 6 months after it came out. The Sega Genesis I ended up getting a couple of those because they kept breaking. PCs have always been in my life since birth, because my family worked on them in the 80s. 80s and 90s. So, let me see here. Nintendo, I had Nintendo 64, I had a Wii, and a GameCube, and crap loads of Game Boys, and Game Boy Advance, and Color, and all those. Then I had, what was it? The frickin', it was a handheld console that everybody shat on, and now everyone uses it today, the same form of it. Sega Game Gear. I played Sonic on the Sega Game Gear. That thing was baller. And Sonic Spinball. This is questionable, I understand, but if you've never played the modern ones, then Sonic Spinball was amazing. PSP, PS Vita, no, Sega Game Gear. Never had a PSP, never had a PS Vita. I know that the Vita had its own benefits as far as coding, and the PSP was an absolute amazing device. I just never got one. And it was such an amazing device that people made games for it for like damn near 10 years. What was I gonna say? Nintendo 64, that was one of my favorite. I had shitloads of games for Nintendo 64. I had tons of games for the Sega Genesis. I had, what was it? No, I had other ones too. Like PC games. What it was is I quit buying consoles and went all PC. So I've gotten like all the good stuff, but it's a thing. And plus, I am old, so there's that. But I'm not like hella old. But let's see here. An audience with Emet Selch. I'm afraid you have the wrong office. Little one, you have the wrong office, little one. And besides, he will be far too busy to answer the questions of curious children. Surely, you have been told that the looming catastrophe. Every resource available to convocation must be spent upon ensuring our world survives. We have yet to make an official announcement, but it is said the 14 are moving forward with a plan of scarce, considerable proportions, one which promises to grant will to the very star itself. Yeah, there's nothing wrong being older. My avatar is 399 years old, so it's not that big of a deal. They will invoke our mightiest spells of creation to birth an entity of all-encompassing magnificence, and they will rewrite the laws of existence. It is a huge undertaking, and it must be completed ere the corruption spreads this far. Thus, I say to you again, do not hold out hope for an audience. Alright, so we're not going to be able to get an audience here. We need to go to the other spot. Let's talk to people here. This may be our only time. Oh, it's you, little one. Come to the Bureau of the Architect to track down yet another concept, have we? As you like, but I do worry that you will struggle to utilize even the simplest of our concepts, considering your rather limited creative potential. No, did you want to ask me about my latest concept again? The autonomous figures I told you about before? They are utterly without feeling or fear. And without hesitation, without hesitation or objection carry out their master's orders regardless of any injury or death they may suffer as a result. Truly magnificent, wouldn't you agree? Automatons. Cool, cool. Later, my friend. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. This is not the direction we go. Or is it? No, I don't think it's this room. I think it's another one. Coming up on your right, bro. Oh my god, he just disappeared. What the fuck? Alright, so we need to go this way. Yeah? Yeah. Alright. Well, that was an experience. I was never very fond of being treated like a child, but it did make for asking questions less suspicious. Minnie, if I was not certain before than I am now, the people of the city believe they face the end of the world. I cannot imagine what purpose compelled him itself to recreate this ancient Amuro, and yet I fancy to hear his words to us echoing throughout the ocean trench. He would have his story known. We can compare notes once the others return. Hopefully, then our next move will become clear. What's this new quest called? I didn't get to see it. Oh well. Oh my god, I discovered all this cool stuff, and these things happened. It was crazy. It would seem our conversations so much alike. A looming disaster, creation magic's running rampant, and this convocation's efforts to bring salvation out of chaos. I suppose there was a talk of little else in the time when these events came to pass. Yuyanji, if I may, what are your thoughts of the ancient art of creation? A fascinating discipline indeed. Aught the mind can conceive may be rendered in reality. All that is required is clear concept upon which to focus one's will. 'Tis not dissimilar of the primal rites taught by the Ascians, wherein ritual ceremony breatheth life into figments of myth and legend. I see. We arrived at the same conclusion then. The people who lived in this age before the Sundering were blessed with vast reserves of mana. No matter how draining these recreation magics must be, it seems they paid the cost with not more than a fraction of the aether which coursed through their own bodies. If we were to attempt the same, such spells would soon deplete our energies, and then seek to draw the balance from elsewhere, from a hoard of crystals mayhap, or from the very land itself. Thus, when this art of creation was placed into our hands, it became, in effect, a means for destruction. An interesting matter, which no doubt bears further study. But despite all these revelations, I worry we are no closer to finding him itself. Has anyone learned aught which might lead us to his location? Not directly, mayhap, but for what we've learned, it seems a convocation of 14 is sequestered in the nearby Capitol building. When we went to see for ourselves, the attendant wouldn't let us through without a written permission. So, we tried our luck at the Bureau of an Administrator, where we thought
the premise wouldn't be issued. But the clerk there said he couldn't help us since our names didn't appear in the registry. And that was where we gave up. I wonder though, Minnie, could you be eligible for one of these writs? The voice in the lift did know who you were, and it might be your name is registered at the bureau as well. Worth a look, I say. Meanwhile, I'll head back to the capital and search for a less official point of entry just in case. Pray allow me to accompany thee on that reconnaissance. An arcane perspective may prove useful. I think I'd like to speak with more of these ancients. Maybe they know something that could help cure Minnie's condition. Would you mind coming with me? Of course I don't mind. Just lead the way. Then you so and I will be busy ourselves with further exploration. There is surely more intelligence to be had. And so we part ways once more. This time, however, let us reconvene in front of the capital. Alright, my dudes. Give me just a minute here. A greater purpose, yeah. Yeah, one-way ticket. In the next hour and a half, I do believe the game might be finished. Which means it's only going to go to hell from here. So, here's what I'm going to do, chat. I'm going to take my first break of the day. Where I'll do my BRB 5-minute thing. And then when I get back, we'll finish this up. Savvy? Alright. And what I'm going to do is find a place to sit while I AFKs. Hold on. That's pretty dope. That's pretty cool. Okay. Enough of me taking thumbnail photos. Go back to sit. There we go. No, wait, this looks weird. Aye. Yes, yes. Now then, I will be back in just a few minutes. I'm going to put my little BRB thing up and I will go... Poof, I'm invisible. Alright, I'll be back in just a few minutes. Don't go away. I still have chat too, so... Alright, let's see here. And boosh, I'm back. Haha! Alright, chat, let's rock. I need to feed the burb. There you go, buddy. Maybe some grubs. It's gonna be okay. Alright, we're going to the Polyliterate district. Or Lyrite, I should say. Polyliterate. Alright, here we go, chat. Let's talk to them. Nope, won't let me. Talk to them over here. Visitor's friend. Yes, I can assist you. Full name, please. Minifuzz, please wait near the counter while I confirm your details. Here we go, chat. I gotta wait right here. We're gonna kill some time. We're gonna see who we run into or what happens. Minifuzz, your application is ready for collection. Ah, it's just like going to the DMV. Too far away. What bullshit is this? As your residency was approved by Emet Selch himself, further forms of identification will not be required. Here are your application documents. Submit them at the Bureau of the Secretariat, and the clerk will issue you a visitor's writ for the capital. Alright, chat, we're going to the Secretariat. Here we go. God, this is such a good story. So we're gonna go this way. Let's see, chat. Looks like we're going this way. Oh, there's actual bad guys. Let's be careful. I don't think they'll aggro me though. Let me check. Nope, we're safe. For now. If we're right into any level 80s, you might be in trouble though. Up the way we go. This story is absolutely amazing. Sorry, I was writing something. Whoops, going the wrong way. I'm supposed to go to the left over here. Oops. Oh, looks like we're gonna have quite the weight in our hands. Next, please. Here's an application documents requesting permission to enter the capital as a sanctioned visitor. Visiting the capital, are we? Please take a seat. Your name will be called once the application has been processed. Let's go have a seat. Maybe the other seat won't be taken. Yeah, there we go. Sweet. Make sure everybody's 6 feet apart. They are quite nice. Oh no, that's not good. May I? You, I think, are from a time beyond ours. Have you followed in the wake of Emet Selch? Nay, there's no cause for alarm. I'm simply a shade here and not here. I know only that my name is Hythlodius, or Hythlodeus. We'll go with Hythlodius. And that this city is a recreation, a phantom moment plucked from the well of history. These others seem unaware of their pale existence, but I wonder if Emet Selch's mind was distracted when it came to my reconstitution. A stray thought would have been enough. Hythlodius will realize the truth, for example. We were close friends once, you see. Yet in spite of my perception, I play the same role as all the rest. A bit part, meant to bring color and noise to this well-crafted stage. Too much scrutiny, and we shall burst like the fragile bubbles we are. Thus I tell you again, my presence is not to concern you. I wish only to share your company whilst we wait. If you come this far, then you know the catastrophe which awaits us on our morrow. The final days. What began as an isolated incident soon swelled into a world-spanning threat. The Convocation of 14, well, it was the 13 at the time, endeavored to create a will for a star. They would repair the fundamental laws of order and halt the spread of destruction. But creation on such a scale required an immense source of power. Of those of us who still lived, nearly half offered up their lives in the name of salvation. And from their sacrifice, Zodiac was born. Just as we had hoped, he reached forth and halted the march of oblivion. Yet oh, how the star had suffered. So many species lost, the land was blighted, the waters poisoned, and even the wind had ceased to blow. Once more did our people give themselves to Zodiac, another half of our race sacrificed to cleanse the world, to ensure that trees and grasses and myriad tiny lives would sprout and grow and flourish. The cycle of life had begun anew, and we reconsidered the means by which we might protect it. The Convocation decided thus. We would nurture their world until it was bursting with vitality. Then, when the time was right, we would offer some portion of its living energy to Zodiac. In return, he would restore to us those brethren whose souls had fled his strength, and together we would resume our role as stewards. There were, however, those who disagreed with this plan. They argued that enough had been sacrificed to Zodiac, and that this new world should belong to the lives of newly born. These dissidents surrendered their life energies in the creation of Heidelin, an incarnation of their opposing belief. And for the first time in history, our people stood divided. Know you then how this conflict ended? I thought you might. There he goes, walking the same path as that specter. Emet Selch has ever been a champion for the will of Zodiac. The original plan may have been set back by millennia, but he will not have abandoned his course. He will pay the price for our return by whatever means is necessary. And though he may carry himself with a certain glib ease, Emet Selch is not a man to bear his burdens lightly. In fact, I imagine they have only grown heavier with every passing century. 'Tis truly a terrible weight he has chosen to carry. Mini Buzz. Oh, it's my turn. It seems your term has come. Pray, do not let me keep you. Ah, there was one last thing. You walk with another at your side, yes? Nay, I see no definite form, just the faintest suggestion of a second soul. I doubt it visible to anyone but me. Otherwise, I assume only you can see and hear this ethereal companion? I made him laugh. Your connection is hardly a coincidence. In our time, the two of you were one. The color of your souls tells the tale. Holy shit, we're the same, but we're reflections. A hue that distinctive cannot be mistaken, no matter how thin the soul is spread. This is just the kind of fate I might expect for one such as she. Surely, Emet Selch has recognized a hint of her in you. Manipaz? Fare you well, my new old friend. May you find what it is you seek. Wow, that was some super serial stuff, man. Your visitor's writ is requested. When you wish to gain admittance to the capital, simply present the document to the attendant within. It seems no one else is waiting. My duty is done for another day. And everyone else is gone, too. Holy shit. It's like Silent Hill, almost. And this light everlasting is terrible. Light everlasting. I love how I'm decked to the nines in one particular person's gear. I just realized that. That's pretty badass. I'm not gonna lie. I don't... No, never mind. They know me. They seem approachable. Have you heard about these calamities the other cities are facing? Terrifying concepts. The stuff of nightmares running amok. What are the people to do? It's an incredible concept that I know you'll adore. Well, nothing special. Okay, let's talk to our crew. Wow, they're forming a circle around me. How many people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. Let's talk to Stola. Ah, good, you're here. Everyone seems to be present and accounted for. Master Thancred can best describe our chances for infiltrating the capital. I only hope thine efforts to secure permissions are successful. What up, Thancred? Finally, you were gone so long I was on the verge of mounting a rescue party. How fared you in your bureaucratic adventures? Hold on. I'm back out of this so I don't talk to them. Aw, Red's all silent. Ah, Minnie. Stola and I have just returned from an institution the locals have called the Academia Niter. Well, from its public offices at least, the Academia Niter. We thought an Ascian place of learning in the ideal spot to research your condition, but it seems we lack the credentials to enter the Academia proper. Well, that's a damn shame. If we had time, we could go take a look at it. Maybe we can. Okay, here we go. An official writ of permission granting you entry into the capital as a sanctioned visitor. Here we go. No, I see my instincts are correct. And a good thing, too. Yanja and I weighed our chances of breaking into a capital, and an official entrance is by far the more attractive option. The capital boasteth not a single armed sentry. 'Twould seem that in their time they did not deem it needful to post guards. The windows and doors, however, appear heavily warded. Though mightily did we strive, with strength mundane and magical, we failed to budge them even a fraction of 1 elm. Mayhap 'twas simply the case of Emet Selch's recreation did not extend to their usual function. We didn't try everything, of course, but we thought it best to conserve our time and energy for more pressing matters. Speaking of which, Rena and I tried asking about a cure for you. The problem is, these ancients didn't exist beyond Amaros today. They will happily tell you of their own tales, but whenever we attempted to explain our situation, the conversation quickly became muddled. It's like dealing with AI. What have you, Minnie? What was aught worthy of interest said during your efforts to obtain a writ? Holy shit, was it ever. I met this one guy, and he was all like, I see you, I know who you are. And it was really creepy. His name was Hiplodius. A great sacrifice of life in exchange for their brethren's resurrection. And you say the Ascian scheming has been leading to this? Why, yes it has. All this time, if they mean to enact this plan, then things won't end with the rejoining. Aye, I thought we knew their intentions in full, restore the world to its former glory, and in turn empower Zodiark to reclaim his throne, as the will of the star. Yet, that was merely a step along the way. I hesitate to put into words, but we have to assume that following the final rejoining, the Ascians mean to draw on the lives of the source to make their sacrifice to Zodiark. That does seem the most likely scenario. Mayhap those who ally with the Ascians will be spared that fate. But what value is there in surviving when all our history, all our struggles will be erased? I cannot conscience such an act. Of course not. That's to say not of what Emet Selch plans for the Exarch's power. Do we stand by and let him threaten our future as well as our past? We need to find him, and when we do, make your mark. Change the course of history in a way that's felt by those who came before, and those who came after, by everyone you've ever met. Change things so that even my other self, dying somewhere in that future calamity, will smile and say, I knew you would win. Is fighting him itself the only way? He created an entire city. It will take everything we have to defeat him, if we even can. And if you push that hard in your current state, the light will break free. the decision to press on lies with you, just as it lies with each and every one of us. Here we go. This next quest is, I think, the last one. Thinker stares quietly into the distance. He seems calm and assured. His easy stance born of confidence rather than false bravado. Duranja glazes your way. His expression hesitant. You can see the struggle as he agonizes over the words he wishes to say. I really don't think I'm gonna make it, chat. Your stroller meets your gaze with a strange smile. You seem to recall her wearing the self-same expression when speaking with Fleece and Runar. Alphino is lost in thought, his eyes downcast. There is, however, no sign of self-doubt which once assailed him at the falling snows. Hell yeah! Come a long way, buddy. Hold on. Rin appears to be brooding over her choices, her faintly trembling hands betraying her mounting trepidation. Shadowbringers, here we go, chat. Alize appears to have made her decision, although I don't really think it's up to Alize according to this photo. Do you remember the talk we had atop the tower in Mordsu? I'm still the same mind now as I was then. I don't abandon you, you don't abandon me, and together we make a difference in this fight. There's always hope if we look for it. I saw it again and again as you tore those veils of light from the sky. If we keep taking the next step forward, there's a chance we'll find a way to save you. So no matter how long it takes or how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep on walking. That was very lovely. Both of you spoke of the disaster we would bring upon our own heads. The ceaseless conflict. I mentioned how he would sneer to see what's become of the first, not to mention your perilous predicament. And yet, who could deny the fire your deeds have ignited in people's hearts? You achieved what my logic and ideals never could, uniting disparate peoples under a banner of hope and common purpose. Without you, the giant Talos would never raise his head. I had borne witness to many such miracles at your side, and would do so again. This is but another obstacle in the road. So come, let us travel it. Drag me through wonder and danger, as you are wont to do, and I shall endeavor not to slow you down. Aww. Let's see what Yonjanjo says. As well thou knowest, if we are to usher Emet Selch unto his rest, we must needs bind his Ascian soul, and then shatter it with overwhelming force. The former task requireth aurasight, and such I have prepared, upon the Exarch's asking no less, though 'twas never mine intent to provide said boon. The future whence our noble friend doth hail is a world fallen to Ascian artifice, and he would not see such grim history repeated. In a sense, Emet Selch's destruction will be the culmination of the Exarch's efforts, a reward for all he hath endured these many years. Yet even as thou stridest into the jaws of peril, forget not but that his fondest wish, and that of many others besides, is to see thee survive unto the morrow. 'Tis in pursuit of that happiest of outcomes that I do pledge to remain at thy side. Who we got next? Ishtola. Our time in the Purse has been a never-ending succession of trials, as arduous as our path and the source ever was. Yet through all our journeys together, through that deep and foreboding wood, you have helped me to stay true to my convictions. Thus would I return the favor. Do as your heart decrees, without hesitation or regret, and that is all I will say on the matter. Seems like everybody's all in. Yeah, this has put everyone in a solid mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure this will be the end of it. But I suppose we should speak our minds when we have the opportunity. You taught me that much in Almaray. So forgive me this moment of sentiment, Minnie. By tracking me into this sorry mess, you've given me the chance to think and act as I should have, for Rin's sake. Or Rin, yeah. Words cannot express how much this has changed my life or how grateful I am for your support. So I shall express my gratitude through action instead. No matter where you decide to go, I will be there, guarding your back. Let's see what she has to say, chat. When Mabillion trusted me with her power, she warned me that no matter how strong you become, you can still fall victim to despair. You can still feel powerless. And she was right. After you collapsed at Mount Gog, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. If I made a mistake, if I failed to bind delight within you, I was terrified you would die. Even now, you could be moments from turning, and I wouldn't know how to save you. You, Vinkrid, the others, you've all been there when I needed help. Mabillion surrendered her life to me, her legacy. I should be ready to do the same for you, and I do, but I'm not good enough. She told me to follow your example, and I've tried, I really tried. Aww. Then you shouldn't hang your head. I shouldn't. Let me see here. Damn, this is a good one. We must all keep looking forward. Like the heroes of this world. I'm not sure who... Actually, never mind. I think the answer might be different for all of us. I was gonna say fake can be cruel, but I wasn't gonna be savage to the lady. No, nothing will come of brooding here in self-pity. I've made my decision, Minnie. I'm going with you. I wasn't about to go full Estinian. Alright, it's about to be time, chat. Means I need to fill my drink and shit. We're about to be doing one of the hardest things in the game. Of any expansion, by the way. I'll be right back. Alright, here we go. Remind me to show y'all a short video I made about this later. Welcome to the capital. All visitors must present an official written permission before admittance will be granted. Well, here you go, my good man. I just so happen to have one. Your documents appear to be in order. You may proceed into the capital, but any guests you may choose to bring with you must remain in your vicinity at all times. Maybe my shoe bill? Okie dokie. Here we go. I was flipping bricks for Mansa Musa before you were even a Type 1 civilization.
This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions.
Emet Selch.
My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation. Not this half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you? And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
It is not she who is lost without the familiar. Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
Maybe.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail, added a few unnecessary flourishes. Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes. Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison. Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence.
I see.
But what was it that you came here to do exactly?
We came here for the Exarch.
Well, you can't have him. The wisdom that man guards may open up new worlds of possibilities.
Oh?
He has unlocked the secrets of travel across the rift, and through time as well, it would seem. Quite an accomplishment for one of his incomplete nature. I must explore the limits of his capabilities, and harness that power for the Ardor.
The Ardor?
Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason. You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the Ancients? Look at me! I have lived 1,000 of your lives. I have broken bread with you. Fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star.
Oh my god, he just did a freaking Alpino. I smell an Alpino retort.
Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his Sin Eaters taught you nothing? Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery?
No.
How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference? Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other?
Hell no.
Of course they wouldn't! And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion. You cannot be entrusted with our legacy.
Uh-oh, we've been found wanting again.
I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us, and us alone.
I can understand why he's like this. He's literally the same as us. He just never accomplished it for so long that other things came from it. And now it's too late. He can never really go back without destroying the way things are now. It's really, honestly, a goddamn shame. And they may have been all good guys, but they're tempered, so they're kind of effed from the go.
Emet Selch!
Oh, hell. Alphino, don't step in it, dude.
We understand. Truly. But it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past. While ours are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust. But not today. Our time is not yet finished. We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
Oh, hell. I think we stepped in it.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost? Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star.
Hearken.
Behold the coming oblivion. 'Twas the end of our era and the beginning of our great work.
Holy shit.
A fitting backdrop for your final judgment. I shall wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
Holy crap. Alright. It starts then. Holy shit, armor not accessible. See if anyone's online. Nope. I'm gonna do this with my team and I'm gonna regret it. Who should I have at the end? I'm gonna regret this. I have only one tank to choose from. So Thancred has to be there. Now they have suggested I take Alize, Ishtola, and Thancred. Which is fine, but I kinda want... I don't know. I kinda want... Rin to be there, you know? I think it's kinda important, but... I don't know. Maybe we can learn something from this. Let's do it. Oh wait, we have no healer. This won't work. Oh, I'm the healer. Darr. Okay. That makes life easier. If I were tanking though, I could have a healer and the same problem with the DPS, so I would have to be a DPS to displace one of the two. Oh well. I suppose there's gonna be something good. The only problem is Thinkrid and Rin go really well together. F it, we're going for it, let's do it. They'll all be there at the end anyway. Behold the end of days. Holy crap.
Welcome to the final days of Amarant.
Holy shit, the city's burning, dude. It's falling. Come, Thinker, we must go. Holy shit.
The fabric of our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
The sky is burning.
Prepare yourself!
Meteors and crap are falling from the sky. Or asteroids. You know what I mean. Must be an asteroid. Or is it a meteorite? It's only a meteorite when it lands, I believe. They got terminology for it. And then probably fail sauce again, because I'm distracted, but yeah.
On guard!
Gloves are off.
Nice. Nailing it. good. Alright, yep, so we can't assume that away. Interesting. It must be one of their, like, moves and auras or whatever, because it just keeps regenerating itself. I got out of the way and I still got hit.
Just as prayer gives rise to prideals, our dread made manifest our deepest fears.
Really? Oh my god. The first beast is terrifying. This is nightmare fuel. He said something. Hold on, I gotta run away so it'll tell me again. Leaving not in their wake, but blood and ash. Interesting. I know these feats are eye-catching, but watch for those meteors. Okay? Yep, yep. I'm just bypassing the boss. No, I'm kidding. If only we could. This crazy-looking caterpillar is terrifying.
Going to leave a mark.
Nah. I just gotta stay alive for these things. Like this. Oh my god. Holy shit! That was freaking epic. Going as hard as I can on them. Oh, it's this again. God damn it, thanks for you killed us all.
It's not over! Thank you.
Alright, I think we got it. Your sword's just standing there. Oh my effing god, are you serious? Y'all saw that shit, right? I'm not gonna say why I think she sat there and took it, because that might be considered offensive, but holy shit. I knew it was a bad idea to bring it along so we couldn't see. That is terrifyingly accurate. Unfortunately. This has been fairly easy so far, though. Tancred keeps himself. For Gunbreaker, he manages to stay hella healed. Damn it, Tancred. If I raise her now, she's going to stand there and take it. I'll have to pull her over here. She won't rest on top of me like she's supposed to with the other guys.
That was embarrassing.
No shit, Ishola. Nice. They all ran backwards, that's pretty funny. Here we go. Oh my god.
Hold back.
Keep your guard up.
Damn it, Tancred. You are a terrible tank. And Yashola's a terrible DPS. They're not even trying to assist me with this. They're just like, oh well. What the? Tancred's making me hate myself. And Alice doesn't heal herself, which is bullshit because they have Cure 1 and Cure 2. And they can insta-cast it off of a second cast. So that they should never actually really truly need healing. And if they do need healing, it's rare. I mean, it happens, but like, you know what I mean. They're not a primary concern, and I usually depend on them to resurrect people, but they're not doing it. There's some things I would say needs to be fixed in this
The land buckled. The cities burned. The waters ran red with blood.
Wow. What was that over there? Did I see some big giant winged beast? That is. Oh my god, what is this? There's one way over there too. Oh my god, they're doing like laser zaps and shit. I don't want to get lasered, bro. They're doing single target DPS. It looks like anyway. I can't prove it. Here we go.
Away with you!
So far, this is kind of slower, you know, but it's pretty smooth compared to how it is for the party. I will say that much. Ah, people. This is unfortunate, folks. Terminus Bellwether. A creature born of madness. So if there goes a tower, we'll run out of walkway at this rate. Nay, he will make certain we see it all. He wants us to see. To die by fire or by fang. It was like a creature born of madness. Let's see here.
Let's give them a show!
Oh, I see what you did there. Brilliant, Alize. Props. So you can carry over your thing, but it drops out sometimes when you fight a boss. So she dropped out the limit break right away to help out with the fight. We're down to 68% right now. We're kicking the shit out of it. This is bad.
Keep your guard up.
Holy shit. Okay. That was just part of it, I guess?
You underestimate me!
Got it. We're safe. Once the fear has taken... Wait, hold on here. The beast hollows and gives birth to terror. A terror which in turn gives birth to the beast. Its gaze turns skyward, and fiery rain falls from the heavens. Once the fear has taken root, it cannot be expunged. We should be alright right here. We can go for a reach-in phase while get everybody close together. And hit the Terminus Shriver. Got it in. Okay, good. As if feeding upon the terror, the beast floats, then shivers, then ruptures. Oh god. No, 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 no. Go, 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 go. Nailed it, okay. God damn.
Yet this is far from the worst of it. Come, and I will show you
the way. Why are you running? Alright, we're gonna take the Imperial Flow. Oh my god.
Just a little further.
Whoa.
And you will see the end of a world.
Good lord, it's all over the planet. We're as high as the space station right now. In case you're wondering. Oh shit. Is he gonna blast us or something?
Prepare yourself!
Terminus Twitcher. Sounds like me. Let's see, chat. What are we doing here? Nailed it. And are we clear? Nope, we got one more.
The star was fading. We saw we had to weave its laws anew.
Weave laws anew. Such is the way.
Prepare yourself!
Here we go. Nailed it. Oh shit.
Away with you!
God, I was enamored by the planet in the background. It's super cool. They did this in Heavensward too. It's cool shit. Alright. Treasure copper right there to the forward right. I wonder if I can walk around it. Oh, no worry, Thinker took care of it. What is this? Got a weird evil shadow demon version of the light demon. Yeah, this is that shadow demon lady from the tower. But reskinned. Was it the Shadow of Darkness or whatever from the top of the Circus Tower or World of Darkness map raid? Yeah. Interesting. Well, at least they're getting a good use of the reskin. Thank you, Fender, for wasting my motherfucking time by standing in the AoE. You're a tank, you should know better. It's your job not to die. Lose it this time. Oh my god, everyone get out of the way. It's a good day.
But between us and our goal loomed a final misbegotten fiend.
Did it now. Weave laws anew. You want some good old-fashioned cola? Caphonic riddle. Therion. Good start. Are y'all ready? I'm ready. Let's rock. I was running the wrong way. So for those wondering, this is going to be really hard, like really hard. And I don't know if I can beat this with the group, but I'm going to do my best. I have an infinite amount of tries. It's just, this is hard as hell with a party, so we'll see. Alright, here we go, chat. Moment of truth. I don't care how much it is, we end this now. Absolutely, Alizé. Let's do it. From the depths of despair, the last harbinger arose. Yeah, I'm gonna go stand over here. You'll have a good day. Yashol's gonna die a lot. I already feel it. Just the way she's been acting this whole fight, it's gonna be rough. We're gonna get knocked forward. Alright, yep. Nope, edges are hot. We're going left side. Oh shit. It's the horror. Cross-side. Its voice was fulgent destruction, and none could stand in its path.
Away with you!
All right. And as it
exorbitantly closer. We all knew.
I'm not done yet.
God damn it, Aladay. I just used my insta revive.
I will not hold back.
Keep your guard up.
I'm getting shredded.
My thanks.
Oh, this get revived to full HP? Dude, what do I owe the pleasure? God, that sounded terrible. Here we go, chat.
This is going to leave a mark.
Ow. 24%. Ooh, getting close. %, and holding steady. How far did that hit for? 7%.
There's nothing left of you but a smoking crater.
Go for it, Alize. Hell yeah. She's putting it down. And that's the end of this one. And so it was. We defeated something they couldn't. Holy shit. But this isn't over. Oh no. Where is Emet Selch? Be on your guard. This is holy his realm. This is it. The first and final end. The unwinding of life itself. Nice one, Alize. Not for despair, not fate itself. We shall not falter. They are so ready to go. Before I turn this in, I want to use the cheat codes here basically by running up the way and taking a cool photo. There's no cheat codes, I'm joking. I'm just running past the portal. It's crazy, dude. Good lord, that's cool. Let's get the treasure. What did I get? Nothing. Nothing of interest. You didn't think you were really going to get a shoe bill, did you? They drop here. The shoe bill. In case you're wondering. This is gonna get great chat. I'm gonna kind of be quiet for this.
Well, well, you prevailed.
That's what I do.
Nevertheless.
Your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worthiness.
That he is.
Oh, you tower over your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind.
I doubt that somehow, but I'm willing to try.
The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
Well, I mean, you could nurture it into something better, but no. Go for it. Oh, effing shields. Always with the shields. That will say, like, it will not save you.
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards. But they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope. And they won't stand by and let you destroy them!
She's busting a limit break on his ass. Omni-slash style. Same way Heidelin did, basically.
Alize!
Alright, well, he's got a defense for the Heidelin Zodiac.
You are a mistake.
That was effing savage, Emet Selch. Jesus Christ.
For we who have known perfection, the shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world. The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed. We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
More prattle.
Oh shit. Hope Alpina's okay. He's okay, but he protected Alize. Well, someone just made the list.
Who are you? No one. Nothing.
Really? Are you sure about that? You sure it's not just been a while? I mean, let's be honest here. The Exart has problems remembering his name.
Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave.
And?
My world will have no need for heroes.
Like I'm about to F you up, bro.
Still fighting the good fight.
That's what I do. Nice! We're running block. Didn't hurt him.
It is true that all we hold dear is fated to fade away. But that is no reason for us to forsake it.
Oh, she's doing it for a smoke screen.
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow. to strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
Well, shit.
Do not presume to speak of my future.
And you? Why waste your final moments in futile defiance? Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live.
Oh, shit.
You see, the light will not be denied.
Surrender to your fate, and let the transformation take you.
Rise up in madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours.
God damn it. Banquet almost had him.
Reed! Now!
Oh shit.
Fight it. You have to hold on.
Bro.
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it?
Yeah.
Could you save our worlds?
Mm-hmm. I could grab a shot. You knew I could.
Take it. We fight as one.
Alright. Hell yeah. Oh! Bro, are we 8 times bonded now? That would make us doing like Kaioken.
This world is not yours to end. This is our future. Our story. No, it can't be.
That trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more. How can you hope to stand against me alone?
We stand together!
How? I'm surprised you can stand at all.
I could not well leave matters half finished. Let expanse contract. Eon become instant.
Oh shit. He's gonna do the thing.
Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
That was the plan. I see.
Damn you all!
Let's see. It ends this day. One way or another, it ends.
Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment. The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain. But come, let us cast aside titles and pretense,
And reveal our true faces to one another.
I am Hades, he who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
Hell yeah, dude. The dying gas is not accessible. Hell yeah. Let's do this shit. I'm so excited. The darkness. Let's see here. Now then, how are we gonna do this? I can't wait to do this trial. I am decked out head to toe in gear from the trial. Let's see here. By Emet Selch's own words, you are no one, nothing. Your life, a ghastly mockery of past perfection, utterly devoid of meaning. Yet, despite this endless reputations of your worth, mankind has dreamed and struggled and survived. Even now, you fight to preserve your future and spare two worlds from unimaginable destruction. The moment has come to take your stand, to call upon every last reserve of strength. Fight for those who shared your journey, and for those you met along the way, for those who awaited your coming across the boundaries of time and space. From the distant stars yet undimmed, you are joined by 7 summoned champions, for only together can you hope to prevail against the staggering might of this Ascian, this ancient Ascian, yea, immortal and implacable Hades. Alright. Let's do it. Less than 5 minutes, it says. Okay. I'll sit here in the darkness for 5 minutes. What is hiding in the shadows over here? Very interesting, isn't it? I guess we're like atop one of those city towers. Or something similar, I guess, in a way. It's got multiple floors and shit too down there. I dig it. Because Lord, I'm so excited about this. It's like, hurry up, I want to get in! Should be less than 5 minutes, so hopefully not too long. We'll see though. In the meantime, I'm super stoked to be here. Like, oh my god, we've made it so far? Oh. It took, let's see, like 5 streams per section, which means that it was like roughly 60 hours. Yeah, because 5 times 6 for each one would be... Well, no, because hold on. Let's say it's 5 times 4... Yeah, about 4. It's average. So, 20. So, it'd be 40 hours to get to the end. Run anywhere from 30 to 40 hours. And it's probably the same to beat the next bit. But, there's also the Trial series, the Raid series, the other Raid series, Hildebrand, and all sort of stuff. Even though there's not one for here, we still have Hildebrand to run from previous expansion. So it's a thing. But chat, here we go. It's time. One sec. The Dying Grasp. Hot.
Show your vaunted strength, and I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
This guy's gonna beat the shit out of me, by the way. I've ran it so many times, I even have the mount. But you know what? He still kicks my ass. I have the staff though. All right. He's roguelike, it very much is. Alright, chat.
Darkness reigns. Flee, fool.
Why would I flee? For being the Chevy, you're already on 62%.
You are wood. Your king is mine to command!
Oh, Christ. Not yet. Saving the world.
Flee, fool! Scurry and scatter! By darkness be purged!
Fixed it. Give voice to your anguish, my reverend. Oh, Christ. Okay. So a whole bunch of shadows to the ancients. He's channeling something. We gotta hurry. Hell yeah, here we go. Yeah, this is risky. They might do extra damage being him that close. I don't know if they do, but that took two tanks really working together. Let's see here. You are destined for naught else but oblivion. Darkness reigns. Flee, you fools. The arcane is mine to command. Give voice to your anguish, my brethren. Give substance to our hopes. Our dreams, our prayers. And by their undeniable grace, may our perfect world rise anew. Unburden your sleeping souls, my brethren. Oh yeah, this is pretty dope. Yawn wide the ever-hungering void, devour the light, and return all to darkness. Here we go. Impressive resilience. Nice. Now he's actually assumed, like, you know, his, like, cool form.
Behold, a sorcerer of El, tremble before their glory.
Oh, no wonder they knew about how to do Mercidia, bro. Holy shit. With the elegant tech? It makes a lot more sense now, doesn't it?
Bear witness to a true Miko of Hell.
Yeah, this is not over. We're about to trash this guy.
Pests.
Oh, thanks for the pull.
I am bound by cosmic law. Pests.
Bad. This is very bad. This is very, very bad. I was so trapped.
This space will be your tomb.
Not this again. I had this similar thing happen. Oh, we gotta actually go. Oh shit.
Drown despair.
Nope. We're chained in.
My dormant brethren, dream now of a dark tomorrow. By our gathered might, must reclaim these vain reflections. In Zodiac's name, I beseech you!
But they can't, the light within the champions grows faint, but they can't temper me though. Time to use our own resolve. Yeet. Oh, come on, don't ruin it for us. Come on, come on, come on. Bro.
Oh, you're gonna make us white.
Was the Warden's light one free? No. Damn you. Damn your magic blessing.
Oh, it didn't do it. Okay, so it used to. Maybe it's into her EX. If somebody misses it, it completely bops them. We're just getting blasted with a very low-grade AoE. It's not that big of a deal. The lightning switch a little never life upon it? Interesting.
Our tragedy must never get out of hand. You have no power over me.
Hell yeah, we did it, dude. Oh my god, that was awesome though. Alright. Holy crap, I'm stoked. That was a rough fight. I've done it a million times, but it's different on normal mode.
Will not yield. Should I surrender this fight, what will become of it all? What will become of our dreams? Our desire?
Enough, damn you!
Go, Thinker, go. Yeah, that shit. Oh, shit, there it goes. He charged it, split it, sent it right into his ass. Holy shit. Hell yeah.
Such infernal strength!
Now! Strike with all thy might!
I'd be like, bruh, let me ask you something. Say only light can penetrate the darkness, so we should be okay. And we sure do have a lot of light.
Holy shit.
Remember. Remember us. Remember that we once lived.
Interesting. I'm glad we came to terms.
It's over. Emet Selch is no more.
Unfortunately.
More importantly, how do you fare?
Probably feel a lot better now. Got it all out of my system.
What dost thou see?
Her ether. It is as it used to be.
Aye. I've ascended, bruh.
As a disciple of Zodiac, the Ascian was the darkness to your light.
And light will triumph over the darkness.
I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
Yeah.
No, it's more than that. Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart, yet now it seems somehow restored.
Aw.
Well, 'tis good to be awake.
Indeed. Now, how do we get back? I wonder what'll happen. Now that this has all been done, taken care of, and the world's into a better place. Did we bring night to the world again? Who knows? Oh yeah, we did. See, skies are normal. Oh, are they staring at the sun saying the night's returned again? I lost my shit laughing
So
at that.
those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, did they?
All I could see from here was the whale, Master Chai.
'Twas surely Alphino and those friends of his.
Oh, you know it?
They did something heroic, mark my words.
Yeah, check the sky.
You need only look up there for proof of that.
Mm-hmm.
As you say, my love. They're sure to be back any moment now. Any moment.
They are coming back, aren't they? Couldn't bear the thought of...
Oh man, he teared up.
There, dear. Everything will be all right.
Shy teared up too, though. Or Nuz, I mean. Their naming convention always trips me up.
There, look! Over there, over at the beach!
Ho there! Greetings!
You all right?
Welcome back!
Oh god, now I'm doing it. Staring at the sun.
I didn't think we'd be swimming the whole way back. Heavens. Heavens. Take me.
Alphino! Oh, hells.
Wait! Where's Urianger?
Oh shit.
He must have fallen behind.
But shouldn't we look for him?
He'll wash up, sooner or later.
For the love of... Alphino!
I think he'll be okay though. Hey, it's being
Welcome back, dear ones!
We should have just asked her to bring us back to the surface.
And thus did salvation come to the first. The lamps of Amarot will fade along with Emet Selch's enchantments, and the depths shall be as once they were. Mount
She's flying around
Gorg
telling
will
her about-
one day fall, and the Talos below yield to wind and rain. This tale, too, will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on. Nevertheless,
His gear looks far more worn and ragged than it was before. Also, I feel like it's been creeping up his left side as well. I could be wrong though. Maybe I'm seeing shit. I said something to him, made him smile.
As ether obeys the cycle, as death and decay gives way to new life.
I told him I'd bring him back. That's probably what I told him. Aww.
So too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness. For we who walk before may lead those who walk after. Your road goes ever on, as does your story, as does your legacy. Such is the hero's lot, to touch the lives of countless others.
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you?
Aw. That's me.
Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
Stuff. It's a secret. That was cute. Basically, don't ask. Sorry about the cough. Basically, don't ask. But we got the credits, my friend. We did it. Hell yeah. I'm gonna skip it to the thing, okay? Because we still have some stuff to go through. Really awesome art, though. The credits you can watch at any time. Do the thing. I had to finish this bit so that we can complete the thing, and I got like 15 minutes to do it, so I gotta rush. I knew the Knights Blessed were among the revelers. But the Grisarium was so crowded, I thought it safe to speak my true name. Poor Runar and his ilk were gripped with panic. As you may recall, it is customary not to reveal one's true name outside of family and ceremony. Yet when I hurried to explain that all present were like family, I was greeted with an outpouring of tears. An emotional people, the Blessed. It would seem I don't know my own limits. I had thought to push on until dawn, but my body had other plans. Still, I did enjoy carousing while it lasted. Even I needed to forget my cares every now and then. What I don't need is to wake up Alpinus smirking at my bedside. He said my face was a rare sight while I slept. God, I hope I wasn't drooling. You probably were. He's gonna remember that and draw you. He does that shit. It would seem that the city celebrated long into the night. Not that I would know. As embarrassing as it is to admit, I woke to find myself in the infirmary, having apparently collapsed from exhaustion. My aching pride was somewhat soothed by the sight of Alizé asleep in the bed next to mine. She must have been just as weary, long as it's been since I've seen her face so peaceful and repose. It was a rare, tranquil morning, made unforgettable by the sight of those clear blue skies. That's true. The ending to this tale hath been a joyous one indeed. Myriad of lessons learned, yet there is one of particular import. 'Tis imperative that I master magics to grant my feet purchase on the water, or else allow me to part the sea at will. I must needs visit Bismarck in due course and scrub his teeth in thanks. Mayhap the area arts of the fairy whale might be imparted to mortal men. We shall see, we shall see. He's trying so hard to get us swimming. People came from miles around enjoying the festivities, but most seem to have stumbled home by now. Even so, I dare say Norvamp will echo to the sound of clinking mugs for some while yet. I thought to indulge in a little revelry myself last night until Urianger began to list all the names of my drunken conquests. I ended up drinking water. Water. No. Penny, are you well? No ill effects? To my eyes, you seem completely healed. It really is a miracle. Speaking of happy surprises, I was amazed to see the crowd that greeted our return. I hadn't realized just how many people we'd meet along the way. And did you see their smiles? Right then and there, I vowed to do whatever I could to keep the joy from fading. Here we go. I got 10 minutes, XR. Let's go.
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies, and the Sin Eaters driven to retreat. Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more. With no rejoining in prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
Hell yeah. That's cause for celebration in itself.
And with that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow. Or have I simply edged myself a place upon this new block of history? Either way, this is an unexpected development.
It's probably all tied to me.
As the summoner of your souls, my death was meant to release you back to your world. Yet I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the First.
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the Source. Mistress Tataru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
That's true, very true.
You'll just have to make the journey alone for the moment. Be sure and give a full report to our fellow scions, would you? Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back home.
Then I see no reason to delay. I can open the path from here.
I imagine we each have matters demanding our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all. Send word when you've resummoned our friend. Oh, and do try to ensure she arrives within the city next time.
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
I'm a little relieved, to be honest. I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared.
That's true.
But I understand that you have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
Me too. And you'll be growing grass. She needs to know all about the Merbs.
Just a moment while I attune the portal. Then you can be on your way. When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearn to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh. A hero who looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew not what. All I knew was that I would give anything to stand at that hero's side. Would that it was so easy. The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand.
Aye.
Do you hear me, Grahatia? This is no time for sleeping.
I believe he might have been setting this all in motion. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace in the source.
To the west gate. I want to know what's happening there.
Same as the others. Struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty. Forgive me. These were your people.
We took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them.
Wonder what the slaughter's about. Oh, I know what it's about. Sounds like somebody got their body back.
That was the Emperor.
He was like, Xenos, my son! What are you doing? Seceding you.
Uranians!
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah.
Gaius! You've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
Oh, this is real Xenos.
Identify yourself, demon!
You were hoping for the Ascian? The Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face me. A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades with myself. But I cannot deny the feeling of satisfaction. Body and soul reunited at last.
The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
Only if we trust in a paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat.
Indeed.
Gaius! He speaks the truth. Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift. Xenos, my foolish, greedy son. Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore? True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
'Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands. I came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
You would kill me just for that.
I need no other reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt will not do so twice!
KO! Holy shit. He just went full Arthas.
I heard the Ascians speak of Zodiac and Eidolon. Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making. We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew.
Xenos!
Alright, to the rising stones with us, my friends. I gotta be real quick about this, too. Map's making it really hard. I got 3 minutes to finish this whole thing. Shit! Shit! Here we go. Heading on back to the rising stones. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, Tataru, what's up? What? Minnie, is it really you? Hi. But how? When did you get me back for ages? Time moves in mysterious ways. Right, so it does. The reports were delivered by that excitable little pixie said as much. As for the situation on the side, the Imperials are still eyeing our forces from afar. From what I'm told, the Garlean armies have still been slow to react and seem reluctant to commit to any large-scale engagements. It's an odd sort of stalemate. Otherwise, we've yet to see any sign of that awful Black Rose weapon we were warned about. Well, but I suppose we did call in an old friend to help out on that account. Oh. Kyle and I had a terrible time tracking him down, though. It will be worth it to see the look in your face when you find out who it is. Anyway, I was just about to make contact with this helper of ours and didn't confirm the latest news from the front. Might you fancy having a restful idea? Ah, the Warrior of Light, back where she belongs. Just as if nothing had happened. Though you do seem different somehow. You'll have to tell me all about your adventures when we next have a rare moment. Until then, welcome back. There we go, chat. And that is officially the end of leveling MSQ. As soon as this cutscene ends, I gotta bounce. Someone's back on the moon, I think? Oblivion has claimed him. Emet Selch, gone. La Habrea, gone. I alone remain, the last of the unbroken. Once more, I am moved to reevaluate the potential of these shattered souls. Xenos, never did I dream you could overpower me so completely, possessed as I was of your body and all its uncanny strength. And now that I have shared with you the truth of this world and its reflections, who can predict how events will unfold? Not I. Emissary, what a poor jest that title has become. The flow of history has become muddled, its currents wild beyond my capacity to direct them. You have wrested the advantage, Heidelin. The thieving hands of your disciples tightened their grip on the star. The origins of the world remain hidden and its inhabitants ignorant of their broken existence, just as you and your creators desired. They celebrate the gift of imperfect life, uncaring, unknowing as it weaken and fade. But do not imagine yourself rid of us. Though your champion is indeed proven the most egregious obstacle to our ascendance, a barbed thorn in my side, she may yet be removed and cast into the abyss. Oh yes, it can be done. I will keep these heroes mired in the first, and victory will be ours at last. Warriors of darkness now, are they? And their fate is decided. They shall meet the same end as those who came before, death at the hands of the warriors of light. Okay. Oh, what's this? Oh yeah, we're going to be going a bit long, aren't we? It seems you were right. Yes, there is something out there. But it would mean crossing mounds and mounds of eternal emptiness, which is rather healthy for living creatures as I understand it. Even were we to restrict ourselves to brief forays, I don't like to imagine the effect it would have on our aether. But you still want to go, don't you? We may save the world, but we haven't reclaimed it. Well, when you put it that way. What choice do we have? Well, of course I'm going with you. That's a family sport, isn't it? Come, let's head back and prepare for this mad journey of ours. Or yours. Thank you, Thancred. What is that? Though blazing skies give way to gentle night, what hand can end the war of dark and light? Alright, my friends. Trust parties unlocked. By completing the main scenario quest Shadowbringers, you will unlock the Trust system. Trust allows you to repeat previously completed main scenario dungeons with a party of NPC avatars. You will gain experience and level up in accordance with their duty participation. To bring up the interface, select Trust under Duty in the main menu. For more information, please refer to the help found within the interface itself. Furthermore, bolstered by your experience in the first, you are now able to accept new quests from job-related NPCs in the source. In order to access them, use the following conditions must be met. Quest locations and other details can be reviewed. Level 70 job quest journal entry. Sweet. In addition, quest to unlock new content become available for Crystarium and Rest Warriors of Light and Darkness for 2 worlds of adventure await your return. That, my friends, is it. And I have to balance my dudes because I got like 30 seconds to end this before I get too late. Y'all have a great one, and I will catch y'all tomorrow. We'll have more of this.